Right, people, good morning. We're at about the time of the final quarter of the Age of Absolutism, which means we have one more age coming up, the final age of the game. Right now, Queen Angio II has ascended and has accomplished a successful crusade to legitimize her rule, her ascent to the throne, although she's picked up the cruel ruler trait within her first year. Her first year of rulership, and she is a harsh and intolerant queen already. But the good news is, she's married to an Angio, and so while we have Italy and Hungary joined into a union with Poland, the line's going back to the Angios, who keep going nearly extinct every single time that we pull off for a generation or two. This very confused priest in the middle right is trying to turn undead. He doesn't realize it's a costume over there, the guy in the skull helmet. Actually... I'm gonna crash my game if I take a screenshot like this. The thing's gone white on me. Okay, game. Try not to crash. It's only the very start of the stream after all. Careful up there, Onyx. So, Age of Absolutism. This stool really isn't meant for this desk, and bumping my elbow up against the metal bits underneath the desk. We got 25 years? 25 years to go. Queen Giovanna will be a middle-aged woman by then, with a few kids of her own of the Angio dynasty. We got a decent chunk of Egypt now down the Nile. And we have a couple more years to the next Senato, during which we'll take another claim on Spain. And I think we shall permit them to have everything beyond these mountains here, as we claim. Let's say more of Granada. Yeah. The main objective for the next one will be Granada area and the Strait to Gibraltar. It'll spread us out a bit, but Spain is getting fewer and fewer armies. They got 86,000 right now, so few regulars. Economy-wise, 2,096 is a drop from their historical high of 2,800, but it's still pretty decent, I think. Right now we're at 8,900. 8,900 economy. France has 7,100. Bohemia, 13,000. 13,000 and continues to astronomically rise. They cannot be beaten. Tax base of the Mamluks, 932. After they've lost the Nile Delta, their own capital, and half the Nile. Oh, it's not too big a drop. They've only had a historical high of 2,000 before we attacked them. Pew! It's okay, and then we attack them. Pew! It's okay, and then we attack them. Is he? That is a lot of rebels we have again. Hey Mason, you like my Italy here? Oh, he doesn't care. Well, I care. I've been cultivating this Italy for how many generations now? Alright. Look at how big my guys have been getting. I'm quite certain that they are in areas that haven't even been discovered yet. Is it just me? Oh, that's impassable desert. That's why it's not showing up the highlight. I thought maybe Roanoke had actually got a few things extra that way. Well, if anybody had to colonize the known world, at least it was the Italians in this history. Hey Mason. Look at how much of the world is Italian. All this blue is my culture. It's mostly colonies, though. At this point, there's probably more Italians outside of Italy. Australia, North America, South America. Even got some in Indonesia. No, absolutely not. Oh, would you look at that? Spain's got some colonies forming out here, so if we kick Spain out of Spain, they can do like the Pope and have their main areas be in Africa. Right. 34,000 monies burning a hole in my pocket. Let's do more money-making stuff. Guns Workshop has a value of 2.7 at max. Nothing else that's really big money-making anymore? Is lacquerware no longer the hottest stuff around? Lacquerware manufactories only up to 2.23. Okay. Who'd be more expensive guns? A Napoli? Why is my phone going wimp wimp? Onyx was following around my mom earlier. Partially because he's more comfortable with her, but also she was going into the fridge to pull out this giant platter of fish. And so I sent a picture to the family group chat saying Onyx is a new best friend. Mom loved an image, my sister loved an image. Then says Onyx is waiting for the fish soup. Mom says yes he is. Mom's trying to steal my own cat away from me. Oh wait, that's Napoli market only. Well, no wonder then. It was only showing like 2.7s whatever. All markets, there we go. 8.23, there's some real cash. And potential for 5 in Leida. $4.65 in Murcia. Whoops. All the stuff I want to double build on gets sent to the top of the list. And that's already over $20,000 to lacquerware manufactories alone. There. All of my money completely gone. Oh, Ottoman. You see, their green is very similar to my green, so I thought that was some extra bit that I picked up for a second. Army maintenance down, fort maintenance down. Cost of court, we're at 90. Let's bump it up now. Let's not bump it up that much. What are my major expenses right now? Minting, we got inflation to 10.32%, so I shouldn't mint more. Taxes are as high as they can go right now, so what's draining me? Fort maintenance lower, only 41. Navy maintenance, 24,000. Army maintenance, 2,000. Or 2,400, 2,200. Making 76,000, and expenses of 79,000. Whew. I could drop my Navy maintenance, but I won't. Egypt has finally prevented us from building buildings in their country. It's taken 3 wars. And taking their capital, and half of what they own of the Nile was the last straw. Looks like they've moved to Damascus. Okay, Castilian Patriots cracked down on, but in a big way. Let's swap that over. Oh man. 116 Francians. 137,000 Basque. Zero countries support the rebels. Zero countries support the rebels. I don't believe that. I feel like right now that's all the basket existence. Cracking down on the Basques only slowed them down to 0.08 a month. Oh no! Okay, free trade. We've done what we could with you. Let's crack down on some other rebels that have high population. Lower Egyptian patriots, 3.13 million, want my head. 3.13 million. Maybe I should slow down on my expansions for the time being. Let's put another guy towards integrating provinces. That's a by the sword thing. If we get higher stability, then that'll also be pop leave threshold. Pop leave rebel threshold. Legitimacy also gives a help, but we need more stability anyway. I could put money into it. Go negative for a little while. Oh, see that? Burghers are all ready. We've just gotten this part of Egypt, and already they're building roads up and down the Nile for me. Maybe I should... I don't have the cultural bandwidth to accept Egyptians, do I? Lower Egyptian, 18.99% of the population. If tolerated, it takes 0.76, which he definitely can't do. We could remove Corsican for 15 extra bandwidth. Albanian is 32. There's not too many others that we haven't. Winter of 1708. Past winters have always been cumbersome. The marching of the frost frequently claimed the lives of our fellow men, the crops of our farms. However, this year the cold has reached an unimaginable degree, striking the entire continent with a force that seems to freeze time itself. Bitter winds sweep the lands, as slowly, even the most resilient animals and plants bow down to the unquestionable reign of Mother Nature. Entire villages are buried under the snow, as granaries full of stockpiles go bad within days. Even those who huddle around a fire can barely keep the relentless chill at bay, while animals freeze where they stand, their bodies stiff and lifeless. Good tea. The winter of 1709, known as the Great Frost, stands as one of the coldest winters ever recorded in Europe. Someday again. It swept across much of the continent, hitting France, Italy, England, and Scandinavia especially hard. From late December 1708 through March of 1709, temperatures dropped dramatically, covering the land in snow and ice for weeks. Major rivers like the Thames in England and the Seine in France froze completely, halting trade and travel. The deep freeze led to widespread hardship, leaving a lasting mark on European history. Minus 25 stability! Damn! And I was so happy to be back up with the positives. So, this was the worst time for me to take a stability hit to change my laws outside the Senato. Okay. The Basque Patriots. There's 137,000 of them. But we have roughly 200,000 guys over here. We don't need these camp followers. Still building up. We're gonna keep losing money until these guys replenish. 17,000 to fully reinforce. And we can barely hold on to them. So I guess first priority, strengthening burgher and merchant, the cost of gentry, lessens our prestige in the eyes of the world, was 15 prestige, okay. I guess the initial priority is going to be holding on and keeping these revolts at bay until we hit better stability again. What you doing? Taking work selfies? Tolerance for heathen beliefs +2, but not for heretics. Well, right now my tolerance of heathens is -1.7. We don't have many penalties, but there's not too many bonuses that counteract it. Hey, Chillin' Chum, how's it going? For the glory for the of Eiffel. Discovered ancient documents trace the heritage of Eiffel dynasty back to Caesar himself. Well, yeah. This is like the 5th time for it. And that's because this dynasty draws from the Angios dynasty, who also had the event like 5 times. Let's get some 5 legitimacy. That'll at least give some more decimals to the Pop Leave Rebels threshold. That'll barely counteract the Pop Join threshold gain from negative stability. Oof! How's Hungary looking so far? 125. Aragon finish integrating, good. Valencia. We have the most and scariest rebels coming in from Lower Egypt. 3.111 million across 31 locations. 117 Francian, 135,000 Basque, 785 guys in Bavarian, whatever. 270,000 Lutherans, whatever. 3 million Egyptians. Catalan Patriots, 125. 830,000 Castilians. Okay. Let's integrate. We got some guys down the Nile. There's pretty high population all throughout, but there's definitely a lot more concentrated down in Lower Egypt. No snow currently to shovel. I'm sorry to hear that, Chillin' Chum. And we just got the event for the winter of 1708, where so much of Europe got some of the coldest winters on record. And I'm feeling envious. If you're thinking about your fantasy world, I'm kind of doing the same. I don't have a fantasy world per se. But a few weeks back, after seeing a thread in the Fields of Mystery subreddit about a character from some Trails of the Sky, some other game, that looks exactly like March, if March was a buff adventurer, which got me thinking, what if March became an adventurer to seek after the player once the player puts down the game and stops playing? And so that's kind of been going through my head for the what ifs, especially as I've been playing more Zelda games on my off time. Playing the Oracle games again on Nintendo Switch Online. But I'm glad you got your break, Chillin' Chum. This population drop, this severe population drop, must have been from the frost. How much do you want to bet? Right now for the Francian Patriots, it says 0 countries supporting them. But the moment they fire, they're probably going to pull France in. You don't want dwarves and elves, or at least don't want to focus on them. Maybe a subtype of human, like Hylians, and a bit more like the manga you take a little inspiration from. I guess I could see that. So many fantasy manga and anime have like the demi-humans and such, which after several decades of Dungeons and Dragons, Western fantasy derived anime and manga, are kind of taken for granted. So a lot of times they don't even dwell on the fact anymore. It's basically a requisite, oh, there's demi-humans, and then that's it. Go on with their lives, building up waifus. It's like, yeah, we've seen it before. Of course there's demi-humans. There's also women. What else do you want? Demi-humans, old news. Now slavery. That's a new hot thing in fantasy isekai. Mostly talking animals and anthropomorphizing them to cynically appeal to furries. I mean, like I just said, Chillin' Chum, dwarves, elves, furry creatures, they all fall under demi-humans. It's all old hat. %95 for the Francians. We're still losing. Minus 13,000 per month. Most of these are places I've conquered recently, so it could just be migrations in those areas. The people, the populations, now suffering under the Italian yoke, fleeing to areas where their kin have control. A manga with no slavery in it! Does such a thing exist, Chillin' Chum? Crown Princess Margarita with her balanced education? No. Oh, she's 3 years old, she's only now qualified. She looks like a little bishop with her big hat. Gregarious, a more diplomatic ability. We'll give her an expensive education. %96 Francians. But there was a way to make them fire. Just like immediately force them into oh, we've done it. We've almost fully reinforced. We're back to positive thousands. If there's a way to force a rebellion to fire, make some kind of thing happen, where it's an ultimatum or do or die for them, instigate them into taking action. Instead, the guy gets isekai'd into a world parallel to this, but gender roles are reversed. Women are the outwardly horny ones, men being the gatekeepers of sex. Isn't that already the case? Where, in our world, women are... they got their drives, they got their urges, and in a sense the men are gatekeepers because if they show themselves to be repulsive, then you're not getting sex that night. It's amazing how much of the matchmaking process is men shooting themselves in the foot. Oh, we're back up to the negative teen for stabilities? The dude becomes the one that women hear about, where he'll sleep with anyone, and that's weird in the world. That kind of reminds me of an early Olaf arc. Back when Olaf used to have arcs. Corruption. Eradicate the problem for 7 more stability lost. Or ignore it for prestige. And lose efficiency of cabinet. I'm already in the negative. Bring me back to the negative 20s. You're having trouble with the stream? Well, the Wi-Fi environment here is not the best. Let me see. Right now it's stable enough, though we have dropped 1,583 streams throughout the entire, or frames throughout the entire stream. We got stability, 5,000 kilobytes, 0 drop frames. Of course, it's just as you say, Chillin' that, oh, you're having trouble with the stream, hope it's just you, and I check. And I say, oh no, the bitrate's fine, we got 5,000 kilobytes per second, we've only got a few drop frames, and nothing too bad, it's hopefully going to be stable this stream, and then... Instantly, I get the, you fool. You absolute buffoon. Stream has disconnected notification at the bottom right. So let me get things back up over on the tablet end. It's being very hesitant to reload the stream on that end. Which I kind of need. 1, to keep up with chat. 2, to monitor for when the stream gets spotty. And also so I count as a viewer for myself. Having my own stream up also gives me a +1 viewer. Well, the net itself must be spotty because my tablet normally has stronger Wi-Fi connection than the desktop, and right now it is struggling. But we're not seeing any drop frames on this end either. Tablet might need to just do the old turn the Wi-Fi off, turn the Wi-Fi back on. That tends to fix it a bit better here. Yeah, there we go. Pop it up much quicker. Yeah, I got a soft spot for Popple Mail, though I haven't played it yet. And especially the, oh, biffed it little game over thing, so I figure, you know what? Ought to have some kind of technical difficulties scene. If I'm going to have a technical difficulty scene, Popful Mail kind of fits for it. But looks like bitrate stable, no drop frames since. Got the stream up and running on the tablet for monitoring purposes and the +1. So, let's just get back to... Where's the game? There's the game. Basque Patriots have grown faster. 0.1, we're once they were 0.08, because they just can't hold on to stability. Southern Bavarians growing by 0.29. Aragonese down to 70, so... Let's swap you over. Crackdown, We could let the Francians continue. They're not really any threat over there. Okay, 2.8 million. As populations emigrate away back to the Mamluks. They're very minorly draining away that revolt. .26. They might not have as much progress, but I don't want them getting close to 8 even. Cultures by location. It would probably behoove me to assimilate all of these guys to Neapolitans. Okay, this is a buy the sword guy. Who do we have that's swordy? Taulant Ritchie of the clergy, gonna be my Cardinal Richelieu and crack down on the dissenting elements of the population. You've been watching the guy who was level 9999 with infinite gacha powers revenge story anime. Haven't heard of that one. So many animes these days just completely wash over me, and so I barely pay attention to them. This season I've been watching One Punch Man, of course. Reddit seems to hate it, I've been enjoying it. Kojima wants to be a Kamen Rider, been loving that one. Ganosia as well, gotta watch Ganosia, we played the game. Have to watch the anime. Shabake was pretty fun. What's also pretty fun is that some of the anime, which clearly had no time to finish within 12-13 episodes, are getting their second parts basically at or around January 10, so the anime world is giving me a birthday present. Me specifically, they're doing it exactly for me. And I cannot be convinced otherwise. I refuse. 129 Hungary. This -75, -72, and -47. If they weren't there, we'd be at 200 already. And I got so little ability to bump up their happiness for me. 3.08. I can keep trying to boost to 3.08. $11,000 manpower back, or finally back in the green. Inflation's back under 9.2. Good progress on that. And then how much longer now? 4 years ago. Alright, so this is gonna be the year for Senato. Maybe we'll get the, what is it? The inflation dropping one to make fat bank. There, I got hungry to point to 133 now. Just 57 more. Was it 57 more to go? How much is it to annex them? 190. So 57. 57 more to go. Okay, Sonata, what have we got? Naval infrastructure, we can get more development everywhere. The more people can live there, the more it can be exploited. What's development looking like currently? So we have some decent areas, but it's pretty standard across the board. Bohemia, France look a lot more urbanized than we are, which I'm fine with. So we could do increased naval infrastructure for more naval societal value, more development across the board. And because it's burghers backing this issue, burghers combined with my 43% crown power will make it really easy to start asking for stuff. Monthly legitimacy and crown authority for 10 years, support the state. Administrative ability, but it's a permanent administrative ability. She'll get to be 49, 47, and 66. And if I take it every 5 years, and by the end of her life she might have something decent stat-wise. All she really has to do is hold on, and hope that her Angio children have better education outcomes than her. Let's do the naval infrastructure. Now, what are these guys going to ask for? A new market? Why do they want a new marketplace? In Barcelona? I don't need a new marketplace in Barcelona. Genoa's got some pull there. Burgos is out of our control, but we can't take it. We could just take Burgos for ourselves. Demand for new monastery. For 14%. Alright, 14% is a whole favor asked for. Bailiff complaints. I don't need bailiffs so much anymore. They raise proximity by +20. And proximity is pretty damn good now. I haven't really built bailies in areas that I freshly conquered, so they don't matter. At this point of the game, proximity is in general good enough that bailies have been rendered obsolete. So by all means, reduce an income cost for me, or an expense cost. Spiritual retreats, give some clergy power and some food consumption. And I'll take it. There, 78. The burgher is constantly demanding a new marketplace. Wait. A market village is all they're asking for. I completely misunderstood. I thought they wanted like a new market center. I'm pretty sure I've seen them ask for a new market center before. And that's why I've been wary of, oh no, they want a new marketplace, no wonder. But no, just a market village, that's it. Just a market village building. We could get that then. Let's see what laws I want right now. Military laws. Ruler General. Army Doctrine. We're on sustained discipline now for quality and infantry power. But I'm feeling like I should go for the large standing army. We've suffered quite a bit of manpower loss in the current Egyptian and Ottoman, or the previous Egyptian Ottoman campaign. But I'm also feeling that I should be getting as many frontage as I can get. Frontage seems to be a thing that's been killing my guys off. If I can't fill out the frontage as much, then it doesn't matter. If I have a whole bunch of heavies and galleys, if I have a whole bunch of highly powered regular infantry and cavalry and artillery, if not so many can fill out the front line, and so everybody else is forced to stay in the rear. I've also been seeing on the Reddit that people were saying that quantity of all things is better than quality. I like quality. The army becomes a bit more expensive, but you get better initiative, a little bit better tactics. Whereas quantity also gives 10% frontage. You do lose out with a penalty to initiative, but you do get better frontage. So maybe right now it's worth shifting my military doctrine. Early game, we start off without a huge standing army, and so it's worth trying to squeeze as much benefit as we can to the ones we got. But now we do have huge army, and our huge army is being disadvantaged by not being able to squeeze inside the same straw. So I think we should shift. We should shift, and then try to see what other things we can do to shift over towards quantity for even more frontage. CK3 is basically by default going full-on quality. You're just getting your men-at-arms and commanders and putting bonuses and stacks on top of everything, so that you end up with space marines and commanders that can kill entire armies just one against thousands. But here there's actual frontage in the fight. Initiative gets people in there faster. Frontage allows more people to be active at the same time. I think you gotta start steering it that way. Mass army, peasant levies, Ministry of Conscript Logistics, Jaish armies. Jaish armies. Jaish army. You know what that means in Arabic? Army, army. Okay. Let's get a law change to a large standing army. %65%. We could ask for one more thing. Though we could also get new marketplace to ask for 2 more things on top of that. They only want a building. I thought they wanted a whole new market center. Okay, was being paranoid, so I'm checking again. 0 dropped frames since the disconnect. Marvelous. Any other laws I want to change? Free subjects, military tactics, and less happy nobles. Levy laws. Right now we got noble levy size, levy combat efficiency, and monthly progress to quality. If we do peasant levies, we get faster levy recovery, peasant levy size, worse levy combat efficiency, but we do get the push towards quantity. That'd basically be doubling it by removing the -10 and getting the +10. We've also got to get more taxes. Additional taxes. Ask for a law change. We'll go from... Where was it? Levy law. To peasant levies. Get the new marketplace. It's a building in Barcelona. I thought they wanted a whole new market core in Barcelona. Double things up for conciliatory movement. Maritime law, I think I still want the Navy audits. Progress towards Navy and Navy maintenance. I have a whole lot of boats, they ought to be cheaper. Regulated Navy service, plutocracy, Navy levy size. That's what I got right now, because Navy levies is at 0. Where is it? Where's the, yeah, Navy levy size, minus 200%. They don't exist. This is kind of bad. It gives more plutocracy, but I don't need the plutocracy and the Navy levy size bonuses. In the Age of Revolutions, we could get mass army policy to get more quantity and more manpower. Elite training in Age of Revolutions, less manpower, better discipline and quality. Okay, I think I'll keep it there for now because it's not hurting anything. But in 25 years or so, we'll shift over to mass army. No censorship. Air religion, same religion we have to do. So that Hungary and Italy could have the same rulers inheriting. But it's currently the same rulers inheriting anyway. So we could go back to any religion. Tolerance of heathen beliefs, 0.5. Progress humanist. What is this tiny fine print? Exchange of ideas would at some point in the future be lost, as it requires at least 50 towards spiritualist, which means 50 of humanist. Where's my humanist? Humanist is already maxed out. Or nearly maxed. But because all of her kids are now growing up Catholic, then there's no longer any risk in Hussites taking over again. And so we all will have the same heirs regardless. So we could change the heir religion back over. Administrations, we could do absolute for crown power. Loyalty of Sludges plus 10, but then decentralization. Less max control, but then pop join rebel threshold. A -5. Nah, that I'll keep. Legal code, civil traditional. Is fine as is. Legitimization of power. Stability investment plus 0.02. Court of Culture. Those are cats clawing at my door wanting in. It's about time for the midday cat nap time. So, let me quickly get them in. Onyx, come on in. Where's your brother? Your brother's already in here? Toasty's already having a nap? Eh? Have you had lunch yet, Onyx? Go ahead. It's been there waiting for you. I'm turning into an old man right now. Socioeconomic, open borders, settled colonies. Eh. Martial society or civil? Maximum tax for peasants and conciliatory is a pretty minor bonus for now. Monthly inflation minus 0.05 versus trade advantage and free trade. Then estate laws. Favor the ruler, strong guild, strengthen rights of the clergy, equal power relation, rural noble authority. Strong guilds give burgher power, 2.5 equilibrium, production efficiency, plutocracy. Okay, so I think the only law that I would want to change is the heir religion. We got 64% support so far. We could put some towards conciliatory movement, just to keep things padded. Heir, after losing all my stability in the first place, to make it same religion. I just realized it's an alphabetical order. It's taken me this long to notice. And because it's all the same Catholic heirs anyway, Poland, Hungary, Italy, Galway have no risk of falling out. Toll Castle complaints. Possible nobles and noble food consumption doubled. Okay. Got a rebellious estate now, but it's worth it! Uh-oh. On the tablet, got connecting to chat. But the bitrate here is looking good, so I think that's just the tablet being a little bit on the slow side again. A little bit of the blow-by. Yeah, look at that. Poor things, you can't even see it, but it's having trouble finding the site. Come on. You're not having trouble finding Twitch. You got stronger bars of Wi-Fi than the computer itself does. Network error, my foot. Onyx, are you eating my Wi-Fi? You're still home, Mason? Are you eating my Wi-Fi? I don't know. But the tablet weakness could be because this poor charging cable does not want to charge. And when the tablet doesn't have as much charge to it, that it cannot connect as strongly. Oh well. As long as everything's actually working on this end. I could change out some reforms. But that costs stability too. Ooh, Francine's at 99.88. They got a few guys down here. And some guys up here. And so far it's saying France won't join in. We don't know how true that's going to be, but right now that's what it's claiming. We could just let them fire. But While we do, we have truce on Ottomans, Egypt. So basically, our eastern expansion will have to wait for the next Senato. But Spain, España, Babalu, Burgos. Is the market center next door, as is Mojahar, Wakar. Market centers are expensive. They're expensive, so I don't think I could claim 2 in 1 war. Okay, now tablet's working internet-wise. Cool. If I want to let them have everything on this side of the mountain, and we'll take everything on this side of the mountain, then it behooves me to stay on the coast, stay as a mainly Mediterranean power for now. We could take Mohakar, and that'll be a market. One of my Spain holdings is basically going to be half Mohakar, half Burgos. We could do Mohakar for now. And Sevilla's down there too. We're going to be taking so many market centers. Alright. Let's do Mohakar for this one then. We'll take all this. So let's get a Casus Belli. Casus Belli on Spain. We'll say for Almeria. And that way we get quick war goal. And then we can claim everything else too. Claim Granada in the peace, Malaga. We can maybe even do Cadiz. And this little bit of Ahabat here. And it won't even get any war score cost penalties for splitting the realm. This is already separated from them. They got some sea access. Right. Gotta tax these guys now that we have more ability to. I'm just gonna get the extra money for now. They're gonna be unhappy, but I gotta build up some war chest again here if I'm gonna be at negative stability for a bit. Could maybe take this time to squeeze out more stability investment. It doesn't feel worth it spending so much money on so much stability. Just to get decimals, basically. So much to squeeze out more decimals at a time. 2100 income to get 0.5. 1849 for 0.6. Basically losing 400 money to raise by 0.10. I can max out at 0.83. Okay, we'll do 1,000 per month for 0.8. $69. Francian patriots blockaded country. They're claiming to be the Knights Hospitaller. But they're not taking Malta, though. Knights Hospitaller over here. That it? Oh. And one castle over there, I see him now. In Rhodos. Alright, I guess it was true then. France isn't backing these guys up. So Basque, 0 support. At least nobody's being foolish enough to toss her backing him with these guys. I just had to put coastal batteries here, though, to increase disembark time. And increase, what is it? Naval attrition. Knights Hospitallers declared us their rival. I guess it's a fair enough thing. They're actively rebelling against us. They might as well. They're trying to hire more mercenaries. Well, isn't that cute? Come on, old man, there's one more fight to do here. They're set to lose if they go in. Okay. One thing at a time, we'll do the easy one first. Take this silver before they get their mercs out. Instantaneous. And now we just sit and wait. While the real soldiers go out and fight. Oh man, they got one dude. Where's my frigates up? Right. That's just overlapping guys here. "107 defenders. And now their life is over. You better pay attention, Basque patriots. It's what's gonna happen to you next. "100%. We could just press the Annex Revolter button. But then I won't be able to squeeze them out for a slight amount of money. Take them back. No antagonism gained, but this way getting 28.85 cash. 28.85 cash. Can't humiliate them. Revoke cores from the Knights Hospital. Alright, let's get some cores revoked too, to flip them back over my way. Levies, your job is done. Go on home. Okay, Valencia finished integrating. I really don't want millions and millions of Egyptians fighting me, so we'll integrate Lower Egypt or Upper Egypt next. Though I'd also want to... I want to eventually either accept these people into me or tolerate these people into me, or just force assimilate them into our Italian ways. Which wouldn't be very nice. So, I feel like if I had the stability back, the smart play would be to remove tolerance from all of these Italian cultures, make them all Neapolitan, or barring that, where did go the ability to create a new primary culture? It was there, and now it is not. But we could assimilate area and turn whole swaths of people into Neapolitans. We could do it in Spain, turn the Spanish into proper Italians. What do you think, Mace? Turn the Spaniards into Italians? I think that might be fair. Wouldn't that be nice for them? Learning how to cook properly. Learning how to love properly. There, there's a bit more money. Sulmone earthquake. Where's Sulmone? It's a Neapolitan area up here. Well, they could have some cash. I won't know what all they lost, but I'll leave it up to the burghers to rebuild there. They're doing so good, the burghers and the clergy especially, with building more infrastructure, more economic buildings. Senato's almost done. I could ask for a few more things. There's less than a month, or there's about a month to go for the Senato. So odds are good we won't get a negative event at the last minute. Two law changes we got to shift towards quantity. 3 law changes actually. Quantity and more frontage. Quantity. And hopefully, with some slight heathen belief tolerance, maybe we won't get a whole entire menu of rebels. Gargari changes stance to debate, -5. Well, there you go. There's a last-minute change. With 29 days left to go. So if we do 13, that'll still leave us at 51. So we'll still have enough support to pass the parliament. So we could do a Casus Belli on somebody else. Tunis if we wanted. Or we could push against Majapahit again. Majapahit, and then we'll fully absorb Damak and get some more of this eastern bit of the island. Though Tunis might be the smart choice. They rely to Ottomans, which means we could steal more Ottoman land. If they choose to go against us, we could. Morocco, Egypt, oh. They're allied with everybody. They're just aligned with everybody right now. We've been such a menace. I guess Spain alone is good enough then. Any other law change I might want then? What does martial society give again? Belligerence and army tradition? Let's do civil society for the fun of it. If there's nothing else to really call to me. Borders seem alright. Cabinet laws, dynastic. Gives -10 power to everybody. Traditionalist, liberalism, autocracy. Burghers already have really high equilibrium. Yeah, I think everything else is fine as is. I'm not really doing too much of colonizing right now, so I could shift colonial policy. Settled, giving me colonial migration, maintenance, progress towards outwards, cheaper foreign buildings, colonial range spread out further than individualism. So things are mostly fine. Civil law. Cultural tradition. Martial society. Given that we're pretty expansionist right now, I think that martial society still makes sense for us. So I guess that's pretty alright. 3 law changes, extra taxes, and a casus belli. That is a lot asked for in one Senato. 85.57 naval. More maritime presence, proximity cost with maritime presence, and trade range over sea. How's my maritime presence looking right now? Gorgeous! Look at it all. Nearly the whole Mediterranean in full Italian control blue. If I built more light fleets, I could put even more maritime control all over the world. But the fact is, I'm lazy. Nobles are so low right now. But they're not even ranking right here. They've got 38.7% progress and getting 0.56 a month. They'll feel better eventually. Maria Angio. My younger daughter. My first daughter is gregarious. What a brilliant toddler is already trying to talk to people. And then her little sister is considered an idiot. I think that this is just, you know, she's gonna have more kids, right? So this is just middle child syndrome that's starting to show up. The first kid, like, oh my goodness, this is great, she's talking so much. Future kids, of course, are gonna be the babies, especially if sons pop in and they're gonna get all the attention. And then little Maria, being the second child, she's not really an idiot. She's just being overlooked. She's being overshadowed by her older sibling and then future younger siblings. That's all this is. Maria, your mother doesn't believe in you, but I do. We'll give you a diplomatic education. You'll be the best damn diplomat we'll possibly have. And they'll marry you off to somebody else. We have a whole lot of heirs in our country. Valdi Mazara. The sheep farms will subsidize all of them. Fruit orchards subsidize all of them. Subsidize. I can't do much more. A little boy Filippo. What other names could we give him? Ladislao. To unite the Hungarians. A Neapolitan babe of the Angio dynasty named Ladislao. Carlo, Ladislao, Carlo, Filippo, Ladislao, Carlo, Roberto. His father's Luigi, so that's already taken. I guess Filippo's okay. We'll let him be a Filippo. Oh man, Red Knight, -10 stability again. It's already maxed out as much as it can go now. I can't even get a whole integer of stability per month in the negatives. Okay, Spain, how you looking? The only allies they have are completely insignificant. Somalia's beefy, but they're all the way down there. The other, I'm pretty sure, is a former colony of theirs that they've let go. $114,000 guys. Only 1/10 of which is regulars. They got lots of boats still. How's my manpower? 26. I need better manpower. 51 heavies and 35 galleys. 59 heavies. Where's my other boats? Transports. 5 heavies. 5 heavies. And 1 transport over here. Let's get the transport out. 259 monies. Okay. Two deckers. We'll put some more heavy protection on some of these light boats first. Already got 5 heavies. Five heavies over here. And then let's put a new fleet of heavies. We'll build them to here. Just so if I build them in this menu, I just build them off all over the place. They don't end up flying to some random fleet regardless. They like to do that. France? France is no longer aligned to Bohemia. Oh, this would have been my chance. Bohemia is allied. Wait, no. Bohemia's aligned with nobody. Bohemia's alone, apart from all their vassals. France just has Alba. Which isn't one of my own. Had I known that I would have taken a Casus Belli on France too. Basque Patriots. 139,000 of them. I don't think I can do war with rebels so close to firing. I can. Okay. Had a block before, I guess 56 isn't too high up. Southern Bavarians. 1,000 dudes. Nobody supporting them. And they're mostly around here. Eh. They normally have one guy come across this way, then take tennis and then call it a day. Suddenly minus. Come on. They're not starving that much down here. Military hegemon now? As a military hegemon, we have more than Great Wu even. Cheaper war score costs, we can violate sovereignty. Why so negative now? Navy maintenance minus 2,000. Army maintenance minus 1,000. There, only 730. But it has been a year, so the taxes went down a little bit. But not that much. It's making it really difficult for me to want to go to war against Spain right now, when I'm losing 1,000 per month, a whole 1,000 per month. That is a lot of fluctuation going on there. What could I do about you? My trades, this should all be good, right? Look at that, Genoa plus 1,000. Most everything in the green, except for Kaffa, some overseas stuff. The markets are fine. Markets are flourishing. Where's Napoli? Plus 699. Even in places I don't control, getting decent looks there. Saints perform miracles. Some particularly devout members of the clergy and laity within our lands have dedicated themselves to helping the poor and healing the sick across our kingdom. We're now hearing the communities these pious individuals visit are starting to call them saints for their actions, but some even believe to perform miracles. 7 stability, or 20 give me the stability. Give me the stability. Back up into positive. Positive 1. Little bit of a penalty to Pops joining Rebels. Bit of a bonus to Pops leaving the Rebels. Lower Egyptian so far down. We'll crack down on... we could just let the Southern Bavarians fire. I don't care about that. Alpine Patriots, Catalan Patriots, 0.22. $482,000 Lutherans, but they're at 0.04. They'll drop eventually. I'm lazy. So even if those just 993 guys, there'll be 993 guys I don't have to fight. Basque is building up too quickly for this guy. 139,000 dudes. Yeah. Loyalty of subjects? Plus 5. 5 whole loyalty of subjects. Look at that now. 32. 6 in Owambo. I feel like I wasn't losing as much money when these guys were back in Italy. I put them over the Mediterranean to get them ready for war, and then all my money vanishes. I'm going to keep this guy here because we do have Basque Patriots coming up soon. Muslim sailors. Cost so much money to encourage them. I'm already at max sailors, I don't need them. 10 legitimacy. But I can't lower my cost of court any. Well, 7.84. Inflation isn't the worst. I could raise my minting enough. And then minus 56. Why is burger tax so low? Current tax for burgers. Max is 29. They haven't gained significant power over me. But even outside the bonus tax year, they're usually a bit more than that. We'll drop naval maintenance just enough to get more positive flow going. Oh yeah, we're also throwing everything on a stability boosting. How about this? I'll go until, we'll say 10 stability. Then I'll lower it. Basque Patriots about to fire. Though I guess being all the way down to 70% is kinda askew for them. They're normally accustomed to being closer to 90, 100, and the happier they are, the more they let me tax them. Drought in New Catalonia. And a few guys over there, they didn't get the castle though. Spare some coin. Kingdom of Navarre. Very ballsy, they proclaim themselves all... Wait. Oriega... They stole one of my cardinals, didn't they? Cardinal seat in Oriega. They stole it! Now we're still getting 0.21 a month, it's fine. We're in the positives. But they do have only 2,571. Total population, 208,000. So I guess it's not the entire country popping up as soldiers, when it's those many hundreds of thousands, or in the case of Egypt, millions, rising up. Just when they make their own country, that'll be the population of it, supporting them instead of me. Even easier then. SOS. Oh, they're trying to raise more guys in Tutera. Well, we see Tutera, so we'll pinch off on that. Get some more morale here. Oh shit, 3,000 guys! There, the nobles have gone from rebellious to merely unhappy, now that they're at 25%. Not a single loss for us. They're just sacrificing more of their own population with these levies. Okay, let's drop the army maintenance. I know I'm at war, but still, it's fine. Coldenwood Fields, food relief. Oh, right. I'm at war now. And so, to maintain legitimacy, the queen has to serve. But she can't just serve in any... Where's me? I got low stats. She can't just serve in any army or any fleet. This is the 12th Army. Yeah, see? One of my bigger armies currently sieging down the enemy capital, but I still get the 0.48 penalty to my legitimacy. Because what they want isn't for me to be on just any military stack, because they don't want me to cheese it and just sit on a little light fleet patrolling around the Aegean far away from war. They don't want me sitting on a 12-stack levy way off in the capital while the real fight happens. So the only thing they're looking at is size. It doesn't matter if this is a major fighting force directly on the capital. No. They want me all the way across the world in Indonesia because this is my largest fleet. It's my largest fleet, so this is where I belong. In the First Navy. There, see? Happy again. So dumb. Let's split this up. We'll put all the transports over here. 144 boat. I could split this up, make it 70-70. If it's 70-70, then suddenly I'm no longer in the biggest thing. And I don't have to be halfway across the world ruling from Indonesia. $102. It'll probably want me on the transport fleet then, in their effort to make sure that I only fight on the front line. I have to sit over here. 46 Navy. There. Because size is all it looks for. Size is all it looks for. So if you really wanted to cheese it and keep your ruler away from the front, have a fleet with 200 galleys. 200 are the cheapest galleys you can get. Hulks maybe, just 52 for that to make a ton of them. Armies. We could be really cheap, do archers. Do like 200 archers sitting as the as a royal guard in Napoli. If we just go by what's the cheapest here. Camp followers. Make a giant stack of camp followers. You don't need to cheese it, because I don't think I've seen people, be it admirals or generals, actually die in combat. I don't think they can. Call of God. Or distant cousin. Gain 5 clergy satisfaction. Forbid it and gain prestige. Prestige means nothing to me. We can't annex them yet. Why not? Why is this going out? Controller of Zangotsa. This changes to Navarre. Oh, capital province is Oriaga. Alright, we'll go to Oriaga first then. We'll sit here to reset it. And then go over. Well, I wasn't seeing any more of these icons saying there's towns or settlements near, so forgive me for thinking that their capital was the actual controlling city for the province. That 100%. Give me your lunch money. These guys rich. And now give me everything else. No antagonism, because taking over revolters. Nearly $1,000 gained, because I am broke right now. Okay, now should we use our Casus Belli on Spain? Second rebellion against Spain. Tetuan, which is nowhere up. Oh, down there. They're busy down here. Most of their guys are here, and they'll probably come over this way. So I think it could be time. We do have a hair in my mouth. We do have how many years to go for the Casus Belli? 3 more years? And we got a decent war chest now. We're back up to positive stability. Southern Bavarians, Catalan Patriots of the 70s. Alpine's there. Hialomanica's there. I'm just a lazy, lazy guy. Well, it's 85 and below, so we'll switch this guy on over to more integration. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. And before we proceed then, it's been a couple of hours and I am all out of tea. So I'm going to make myself some more tea before we resume. So let's put the big map on. And because the dynamic music is going to go away pretty soon, I'm going to risk stealing bandwidth away from myself and put on a fitting BRB song. Okay. We'll never, ever get bored of this song. You know, it's kind of funny. This time last year, and coming into the new year, we were playing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, because we finished off last year by replaying the old childhood favorite, Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. And then moving on to Lunar 2, which I had never played before. And of course, without Tobin's Peak, the music in EU5 is decidedly dead. But I got my tea, so let's hop back into the game. I've got Girl from Gunmakai music stuck in my head. What do my people lack in other markets? Burgos, potatoes, coffee, tobacco. Tunis market, fruits, livestock, cocoa, clothes, tobacco, pearls. Constantinople, potatoes. People really want their potatoes. Alexandria. Olives. They're missing olives in Alexandria market, as well as potatoes. When does this event end? Age of Revolution. So we have time to squeeze some more stuff out here. It seems I want to spread potatoes to basically everywhere. And of course, people want more tobacco. But olives here is surprising. That's really why 3 million lower Egyptians are revolting against me or want to revolt against me. I'm not providing them the olives that they need. Let's get these boats closer to the fight. Got some two-deckers. 9 extra heavies. How many heavies does Spain have again? They have 85 heavy ships. 51 heavies. 59 heavies. So there's 100 heavies right there alone. I'll wait till I get more manpower too. Clergy are outraged that a heretic, consort Luigi Angio, is employed as an advisor to Queen Giovanna the Dubious. Giovanna is the dubious now. They demand his immediate removal. Remove him from cabinet. He's only got 72, Marshal. If I remove him, there's 95, 95. Luca Piazza, 10, 80, 80. So it's not the end of the world if I do remove him. Lose 10 clergy satisfaction. We'll fire him, it's okay. Banned from serving in the cabinet for 10 years. Severo Gallo is 37 years of age and 95 military. We have a very clergy-heavy cabinet, it feels like. Rebels are looking fine. Estate constructions, roads, paper, fishing villages, medical schools. Need more. And how's Hungary looking? 141. They're only 49 away from being able to annex them. Annexation to last until October 1st, 1922. That's only like 100 years or so after the end of the game. 100 years after the end of the game isn't too far. By 2.1. $72, $67, $42. At least with 3 things draining away. 3 things draining away at once. But then again, Aetius Prior is also going to be draining away too. Maligo. Egyptian boats are getting pretty damn far. Where are you headed? They got a war? Rebelled against the Dulcadirids? Let's bring these guys over now. We'll get them over before we have to boat them over. Naturally. Poland's at 144. So can't annex Poland either. See, Poland is small enough that if we were to annex them today, they would finish on the 1st of April, 1813. But they're so far away, though. I don't think I'll be able to annex Hungary within this time span. I should have started so much earlier. If I wanted to annex Hungary, I should have put somebody on the throne and arranged their inheritance to get them on there at least a couple centuries ago. Little stagnant again. We keep on bouncing up against the 9354 roof. Improve relations plus 10%. Okay, Hungary. Hungary. 12.36 over time. Come on, 57. 58. Ottomans joined coalition, but Spain hasn't. And France, so far, is still not aligned with Bohemia. See, since they're separate, now's the time to strike. I could take them on individually, I could take them on together even, but combined, the score cost for 2 major powers is too much to bother with. It takes so much score just to get to white peace, even if you're kicking their ass. So combined kicking their ass is easy, and I can more cheaply take what I want from them. And that's the real important thing. Ilias Kise Pro Divini. That's church talk for crusade against Egypt again. What would I want for a war against Egypt? I think I would want to go further down the Nile and get some Red Sea coast. It'll split them over here, so they won't like that. So they don't own this, and that's just a corridor. And that's just a corridor. There's land over here, land over there. So, I can't imagine it's too prosperous out here, so we could try to take this bit, that, and then we won't take the splitting penalty if we take down the Nile and take this too. So we could possibly take all of Egypt from Egypt. Except for Sinai. I think we're ready to take on Spain then again. Minimal allies, minimal resistance. Let's do it, let's take them on. Finnmark is gonna join in too, really? Finnmark. Little Finn. Alright. 77 soldiers. Not even 77 soldiers. 77 reindeer herders. And no boats. Oh boy. He's got himself a marriage union with Finnmark. He's moved his capital down towards Sevilla, just to make it easier for me to take. How's the forts looking? Doesn't matter, they're all going down easy. $815, they're not paying into their forts either right now. What's this? Oh. There's a rebellion against Banton going on. And I didn't even realize it. Eh, I don't gotta pay attention to that. Oh, we found somebody. 24,000 soldiers. Another 24,000. Is that the same 24,000? Is that just doubling up on the fail? No, I think I just chopped 50,000 guys off of them after all. Whoops. You know, I should put more money to my navy. We're a little bit in the red right now, but that's alright. Hop back over for a bit. Madrid. Another little baby, Katarina. They might consider her the dubious because she is a cruel woman. Girls really aren't allowed to do anything. But man, is she doing her duty of popping out babies. Okay, they're going all the way down there, so just ignore them. They appear to want to come down this way for whatever reason. Just taking the long way around. There's guys over here. Where are they gonna go? They going anywhere? They're just standing around. They could have taken anything around here, and they chose to send 3,000 guys, their regulars, to take a rural capital right next to my biggest stack. Some of these little piggies to market. Oh. There's their boats. We'll see where they're gonna go, because we got ours over here. Where are they heading? They're not going anywhere? If they're not gonna go anywhere... We'll start the fight first. Nah. We'll send some heavies in, wait for a bit, so the next heavy's in, then go in. Because that's what it's really about. Frontage and just prolonging the morale fight. What are we gonna get here? 7th September. In 2 hours, we're gonna go down. They're sneaking in on me. 30 of their heavies while my back is turned. What do they got here? Buccaneer. All we gotta do is hold off until this finishes. Then prolong it. So many prisoners I keep getting. So many needless deaths. Oh, they stole one of my transport boats! And we didn't even get an admiral trait for participating in that fight. Keep bouncing around here for a little bit. They're not putting too much real resistance so far, it seems. How's my rebels looking? Nothing to worry about. All these castles, and they're putting up barely any resistance. It's funny, on the Reddit there was a thread about, oh man, the castle spam is real. They put this map, right? The screenshot with France absolutely covered in castles. And I said they're doing them a favor, because instead of sitting for a couple of weeks waiting to patiently and politely wait for a town to surrender, they could just go to castle, kill the garrison, go to castle, kill the garrison, go to castle, kill the garrison, repeat. Found them. They got the castle, we're starting off at lesser morale. Who's gonna take the drop? Who's gonna take the drop? We're dropping fast on morale, but they're dropping fast on numbers. It could go either way. And we broke them. Broke them, but it cost 6,000 of our lives to do it. And they've only got 250 defenders here. So it wasn't even worth the cost. For them, at least. Well, I guess it might have been. They were trying their hardest to defend it. Because they knew it was going to happen. Just marching ever closer to their capital, bit by bit by bit. Their boats are trying to go port to port to port. Okay, let's see how we're looking so far. 88% already rebelled against Banton. At least they've learned and nobody's helping out with it. So, I'm gonna want Mohakar, right? We still got the plus 20. Plus 18? Oh man. Kicking their ass over here. Invalid targets. Oh. They haven't won that war yet. So we can't take Septa? Tarifa. Gibraltar. Which one controls the Strait thereof? Tanga? Bunduk. See, what they should have done is finish off this war quicker. What's their progress on it? 3%! Chose a bad time to do this then? But we're kicking their ass so hard that we could already take some good swath of land from them. So what if I were to take more of Tunis from them too? War score is still super cheap. $92, $93. Bit more expensive in Tlemclem. $59. $31. $19. We could force it. We got their capital coming up after all. Tyrol and Trentino is done. So, we're next. Who's giving us more trouble? The Aegean areas are pretty alright. Rebel-wise, we'll do Toledo next. Navarra. Castile. Murcia. Murcia. Yeah, there's music again. What a treat. What a rare luxury. What decadence in this game. $41,000 guys. Oh, and there they are. Well, there's 17,000 of them. And because I've been good, and putting garrisons down wherever I go, it's gonna take them a bit to unsiege this. Minus 21%. What do they got here? Bastion only? Just my guys are running low. The following works of art destroyed. The Mosque Cathedral of Cordoba. If only you were allowed to Carmen Sandiego monuments and steal them for your own country. They experience some foolhardiness, sieging down one of our stuffs, not realizing it is their own doom that approaches them. %. They have a breach. +4. Taking all this is up to +4 now. Let's go down the coast. Minus 23. With a jump from 50 to 77. 80. 81. 85. I think this is fine. We can make that 31 and turn into +1. Guild before country. Secret societies infiltrated Italian politics. Our guy with 84 or 89. We could kill him and lose prestige, or lose 7 whole stability. We'll diffuse it. Our stability is not so high to worry about it anyway right now. We're like flies on a corpse. $105. Current war enthusiasm minus 26. The heck? Where do they find it? Where do they find their sudden war enthusiasm when they're losing so handily? I think because this is ongoing. And so we're dropping troops, but we kind of won. 102. War enthusiasm is 71% right now. War exhaustion, military balance, rebel threat. Under siege minus 0.13. Ongoing battle 70. They have no ongoing battles with me. I think what's going on here is that they have a fight in their other revolts. And that's giving them some confidence boosters. They're like, yeah, we're winning, we're fighting this other fight against somebody else. This is great. There's 15k going around that way. $85,000 manpower. And what's this? Second rebelled against Banton. They got this. Come on, 28%. Enthusiasm is back to 0. Minus 30. Maybe I am asking for too much. As nice as it would be to get a bit more out here. 22, 18, 8. Seven. 6. We could keep taking more and more from them. Plus 6 still. We could take Cadiz. And that'll put us basically right across from their capital. Look at that. Look at that. The entire Mediterranean coast of Spain. Plus appendages. 4. La Mancha. Could we take Cordoba? Cordoba's an instant -3. How about Burgos? -55. Their capital? -21. That's okay. I got some pretty good expansion here for one quick war. Spain is easy pickings. We'll take more money off of them. Because I'm gonna need that. And because war is still ongoing, the Queen must still remain in her fleet. All these castles. I don't think I need all these many castles now. Let's turn some of these off. We're leaving so much of Spain here undefended, but I think I could have trust in that. What else is here? Bailiffs. We'll leave some there. Now, how long do we have until the next Senato again? Because I'm feeling France. 3 years ago. We got 2 hegemonies now, military, cultural, and of course this means our cost of court's gonna be a bit more expensive too. Wait, why are we... Oh, we lost a couple of boats here, so we're no longer the biggest fleet. Anybody pick up any spare transports? Morocco's joined the coalition against us. Morocco's modern life. Tunis joined the coalition. Come on, get over there. Get in! Get in! No, they didn't join up yet. Should have let them back on over here. It's okay, it's plenty of legitimacy right now. There. I am once again the largest fleet. Oh, they're actually losing on this one. Second war against Banten. Where? Oh man, they got armies. No, they got this covered. That's Khmer and Cebu, just making sure Banten didn't spread all the way up here. Marcia, 15%. Naval Doctrine Law. Alright, see what we got. We could do Fleet in Being. Naval influence shall be felt without the expense of our fleet leaving port, except under the most favorable of conditions. I don't know about that, because they're still flying all over the place. But it's minus 10% Navy maintenance. I do like cheaper Navy. Free oarsmen, free subject and galley power. Reject the nation of forcing slaves and condemn men to row our galleys. Free men, resilient to the face of adversity, resilient to defection, shall be the muscle of our navy. We've already got free subjects of 59. So we're doing good on that, and we don't have slaves anyway. Merchant Navy, trade maritime advantage 10%, trade range 10%, progress of free trade. Ship boarding, capture chance 5%. Navy tradition from battles 50. I'm gonna say, give me fleet in being. Give me cheaper Navy. Because as is, 2270 at maximum maintenance, and it's only gonna get bigger. It's only gonna get bigger as we get more. There we go. Burgers like me more. I could tax a bit more. Commoner is the same. Who's in charge of this coalition? Oh, that's me. That Egypt. Ottomans is in charge of the coalition. Alright. Then we'll reduce antagonism on you, which is currently only... It's only 476, that's pretty tiny. It'll take no time at all to disrupt the coalition then. Of course, they're all still allied together. Tunis is allied to Egypt, and Ottomans and Morocco, of course. Ottomans allied to Georgia, Tunis, Kiev and Jochi. Egypt allied to Tunis. There, see, instant 32%, 99, 32. I don't gotta do anything really. Filippo? Baby Filippo's intelligent. Administrative ability increased during education. We'll make it expensive for him, little baby Filippo. Let's see how my values are looking now that we have a couple for quality, for quantity over quality. Now we're pushing by 0.11 towards quantity to slowly get myself some frontage. And rebels. High Alamanic. 1.07 a month. 2 locations with 269 pops only. But they really, really want to do it. Okay. If that's how they want to play. $1.07. At least nobody's supporting them right now. Though it wouldn't matter too much. An easy 4 months from now. They're gonna be up there, so put them in Landek. So, more potato. People want potatoes basically everywhere. Fish is a good easy thing to replace. But people want their olives too. It's a shame it won't tell me what... Okay, Barcelona. Barcelona is not going to have... Well... It'll be enough, I think. It won't be as many RGOs as in a rural area. We could replace some wheat. Money and 5 prestige. Okay. We'll do wheat here. For potatoes. Even though Barcelona's a city, but replace a fish there. The wheat over here. It's fine that it tells me what stuff is here, but it really should tell me what level of settlement this is too. Legumes give 5 only, but people do demand legumes. They don't demand fish so much. Okay, Tarifa is rural. Sanlúcar is rural. Fish. And fish. Yeah, see, even in Barcelona, 16's not too bad. The higher population gives more RGO anyway. So it's doing better than some of the more rural spots, and you don't have to be too allergic to cities for RGOs. I've been nice and have let them keep their capital. And I got so little prestige. My cultural influence, oh no. My market attraction, oh no. Speaking of market attraction, Mojácar being mine, Algiers is pretty tiny now. Burgos Sevilla, we'll probably take Burgos next. It has a wide range over here. We're good. What if we just push Spain? What if I push Spain into becoming Portugal? We'll take everything except for the area around Lisboa. Huh? Huh? Oh, that's gonna be so funny. Hungary, 158 opinion. I can improve their opinion for a cost of diplomats and nothing else. They're as high as they can get right now. Oh, Margarita. Hold on. What's our... We got absolute cognatic primogeniture, right? Yeah, we got absolute cognatic. So little Margarita gets to go first. Okay. We'll just have to find some other Angio to marry her too. To make sure we stay as Angios. If you can hear banjos, that's Europe's royalty for you. Well, I guess that's royalty in general. Across the world, once you get it has to go through the blood, then you end up with situations where they make absolutely certain you keep the blood in the blood. %99 high Alamatics. Southern Bavarians, now that you're at 86%. We'll crack down on Castilian, 1.57 million. Egyptians, 2.4 million. Alright, we got some pretty high numbers again. War of Independence. Oh man. At least the winter is not too harsh right now. And there's a normal winter. Now we got no choice but to wait. The winter just turned normal. The day after the war began, they waited. They had their farmer's almanac. Low control all over the place, that's okay. That's fine. The states are still building stud farms, temples, irrigation, porcelain manufactories. If I'm making money, the estates are probably making more money. If they're making more money, they're building for me. How many more months? 16 more months? Comet sighted? Good omen or bad omen? Ah! Really? The people of our kingdom have always been superstitious. The appearance of a comet in the sky caused panic among them. They're convinced this is the sign of the end times is near, or something terrible is going to happen in the near future. If they keep this up, then sure. They are causing things to go bad. That's alright, we're almost back in the positive. Come on, it's February. Normal winter still. At least they can't get out either. Normal winter in March. Whose bright idea was it to get some territory up in the Alps? It's April and it's still a normal winter. We're at minus 8% war score now. They kick Spain's ass, so they give us a map. That's how you know we're dominating. It is May. There we go. Mild winter. It took that long just to pop over. Ugh. And now 0%? No, 10%. I thought it was 0 because you're doing a siege. How's my inflation? Oh, right, I'm not lowering inflation, so... 7.75. I've also forgotten that we have a loan ongoing too. We have a debt. Loan for 7,690 52.91 with 6% interest. 17 months remaining. I could pay it off. Whatever. I'll keep the money in my pocket. How long till Senato? In 3 months, 4 months, so maybe we'll get the lower inflation, lower debt. Squeeze some extra money for me. Now before winter falls, get the hell out of there. Though, since it's coming close to time, I think it's time for us to go against France now. We'll take this. They do have a castle there. Tim, Boo, FM, thank you for the follow. The alert actually works. Their Twitch alerts are not through stream elements or anything, so they should have no reason for breaking, and yet, for the past several weeks, the Twitch alerts weren't wanting to work. Stock exchange and market center. Okay, we have a few of those. And we got some cash. Burger building for stock exchanges. Costs 1,900. What? Don't tell me that I can build it is not in the filtered locations. I see. Let's say available peasants down. There we go. They just don't have enough peasants in there to work it. I was afraid it was going to be a building limit thing. $2,700. Let's put in more prosperous places first. Because I'm kind of feeling that Algiers might not have staying power. It probably will, in the same way that Cunny Honey takes 50 stability to remove. So, I'm not too incentivized to get rid of it. But there's not too much advantage in it either. Oh. Oh. That's all my advances! Alright. So, let's see what else is on the menu. Of course, we'll go back to the earlier ages to look for cheaper stuff in case there's anything else that popped up that I might want to grab now that it's nearly instantaneous. Stability investment would probably help us out now. An extra 0.02. Cabinet cost, gravel roads completely obsolete. Speed of integration. Estate power from cabinet positions, minor. Age of Renaissance, anything left behind? Correct section. Cavalryman. Cabinet action, spy network faster. Support rebels, none of my life. Infiltrate administration, I don't even need. Clergy estate equilibrium. They're already pretty high up. They want to be at 89.88, that's pretty big already. Diplomatic range. We don't have the theater building or the art school. Ifin capital. Skill of new artists and 10 each to cultural influence and culture tradition. Nah. Life expectancy, disease resistance. Supply carts are so obsolete now. Crossbowmen so obsolete. Prestige from land battles doubled. We could. We've been having so many fights. Imagine if those fights had doubled the prestige. Change policy cost, minor. Fort limits. Navy repair cost. Yeah. That won't take too long to do. Navy tradition. Naval damage done. Army disembark faster. Medicaments. Maritime trade advantage. Inquisition law. We've been ignoring because it doesn't seem all that important for me. Less tolerance for heathens and heretics. 1% estates happier. And pops convert faster. Monthly prestige 0.05. Supply limit. War with no casus belli. But we got such good Senato support now. We don't even need that anymore. A loom output. Exploration cost is already dirt cheap. Progress. Cavaliers. Diplomatic range is basically everywhere now. We don't even need that. Trade capacity. Clergy, food consumption, hire mercenaries. Burgers in towns and cities, a migration attraction. Obsolete. Morale attrition costs, minus 0.2. Tempting. Morale movement cost, an extra 0.01. Navy morale. Okay. I'll pick up some Navy morale stuff because we have really, really good Navy. We have a lot of Navy. Pop assimilation. Merchant quarters, trade advantage, trade capacity, market access. Merchant Quarters is a tier 3 to the Grand Marketplace. And the commerce, so we could just ignore this for now then. Counter-espionage. Mercury output, Mercury patio, max level. Yeah, we got some gold. We might as well. Navy morale. Gravel and paved road cost and build time. That's completely obsolete, but it does lead to construction speed, lumber output. I'm doing good on those. Galleos also obsolete. Max diplomats. Trade capacity. Port authority building. More market access, market protection. Could. Pearls output. All these workshops. I wasted so much research going for workshops when Age of Absolutism has all their manufactories right afterwards. I think the smart play is to avoid the workshops and just wait for manufactories. Recruitment speed. Bastion's obsolete. Baggage train's obsolete. Okay, so it's all Age of Absolutism then. What else do we want here? We could get all these manufactories. Merchantman is a transport type, which I should probably get. Cannon, weapon foundry, iron foundry, is that for tools? It is for tools. Perfumery, liquor and pepper to turn into incense. Culture tradition, influence, and -5 unrest. Grand Marketplace. We get some Grand Marketplace. Just turn the other tiers completely obsolete. Development, control. I find that control and development are pretty fast to hit their max. Antagonism, change modifier, fort limit. Tolerance of the true faith plus 0.5. More Navy morale. Army morale. We'll get more Navy. You know what? We already got a couple extra for Navy. I'm gonna be dumb. Okay. Then let's just get more manufactories. We go towards merchantmen. Firearms manufactory, iron foundry, the liquor manufactory, cannon foundry, weapon manufactory, perfumery, textiles, fine cloth, dye works, winery. Nah, we're gonna keep it artisanal wine. Glassworks, naval supply. We're not gonna do microbreweries and all that. We're gonna have craft beers, vineyards. We'll do furniture. Let's get paper and printing manufactories. And that'll be the rest of the menu for the Age of Absolutism. Offer food access. Gain 10 more opinion. 160. Alpine Patriots are where now? Just over there? And... we gave them food access, so they canceled it right away. And triple the claim throne on Alba. France is raising some levies. What do they got going on? Scottish-English War. So France is gonna be a little bit busy with my brother, King John, and my uncle actually. My uncle King John, the wicked uncle. He's got loose lips, but he's calm. He's completely chill about his lack of ability to lead. You know what? I should do some prep work. Because if we're going to do war against France, minus 200, so they hate me already, that's good. So why is the base cost so high? Power projection. I figure that some might be due to some access we have. Their boots are our land. Military access. There. If we don't have military access from them, they'll let us through, or we won't be as costly a Casus Belli, right? Only 24 now. And they got how many armies? 288,000. 41,000 regular infantry. 3,000 cavalry. 7,000 artillery. Their infantry they got a lot of. But I think I should be safe. More integration. Egypt fully integrated. The Spaniards are a bit unruly. Let's do Granada. Since we have Senato coming up soon, we'll bump up the army maintenance to the roof. Minting. Let's squeeze out some more inflation. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the drop inflation, drop debt. But what has Scotland got going on anyway? Scotland-English war for what? To take Galloway? We're in another war, we can't enforce peace. Damn it, rebelled against Banton, you're at 100%! What are you doing? And there's my Senato. There's my Senato, so... Aww. We don't have the make the inflation better ones. Modern roads make it cheaper. If my estates want to keep making roads for me. They're also building barracks. Very nice. Market expansion, trade maintenance, makes me money as these trades become cheaper. And then rush of merchants for 10 years, burger trade capacity. That's more of their trade ability, which I can tax. Promote integration process. It would make integration all over the place faster. Clergy, estate, satisfaction to 100 basically. That'll be faster. 51,000 Neapolitan Lutherans convert to Catholic. Five diplomats. Hungary gains 50 opinion of Italy. "50 opinion of Italy would put them at 200. We're gonna reach out to Faith. Because there's not a whole lot we have to ask for right now anyway. Our laws are good. I would need 26 for additional taxes and a casus belli on France. We could also do casus belli on Bohemia, because right now France is only allied to Alba, and Bohemia is allied to nobody. Bohemia is allied to nobody. So I could in fact get 3 casus belli. Support for outward gives 27. We're already outward. Support, double support for outwards. Okay. 88%. So we'll get more taxes. Let's get casus belli on France. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna get ticking war score pretty easy. We're gonna kick their ass pretty easy. So, we'll get it for Nîmois. And then war score will be so easy. And then we'll do casus belli. Bohemia. We're perfectly balanced. We've also got Hungary and Poland on our side. I want to do it. Now that France and Bohemia are divorced, I want to take them both on in 2 separate wars of the next 5 years. I've got the confidence. I want to take Dauphiné. I want to take Novara. I want to kick Bohemia's ass and show them who's boss. So, we'll do the war for Dauphiné, and then take everything else we can too. %. Local assemblies aren't too bad, it's just local peasant power. They barely have any power. Guildhall complaints. Burgher power and very minor trade advantage to owner. $25 a bit into Poland, sure. That'll give me a little bit of a buffer in case we get a negative event. The nobles hate me, so even with this extra tax, I can't tax them too much. We'll put them at 50. Everybody else, let's tax them to the moon. I'll be nice. I'll only tax commoners half as much. still making 1,400 a month. Alright, so we got... We don't have the war with France yet. But it's gonna be so easy, Meng. We're gonna take Città Vecchia again. We're gonna take Mondovi. We'll take these little bits in Spain away from them. If we can, we'll take the entire Mediterranean coast, but I don't think we can. And we'll take another cardinal away from Narbonne if I can, too. It's gonna be so good! But first, I kinda gotta pee here. All this thinking is making me sip on so much tea. And all this tea is going through me. So, we'll put the big pretty map up. Then I'll BRB for a little bit. And since the music is going to vanish very soon because the dynamic music player doesn't like playing music, especially when you're zoomed out, Alright, slight delay, as I had to take some really cute pictures of my cats. So, France and Bohemia, we have Casus Belli on. Let's start with the easy one. Parliament approved claim on province for Nîmois. Very helpfully highlighted, is right over here. This is gonna be so easy. Alba's got no boats, of course. They got 33 boats. So they don't have boats. France has 282, but they're not gonna be a problem. Let's do it. Take Nîmois. Poland would be willing to help, but I think we'll accept Poland's help. Hungary and Poland are willing to help against Bohemia. I like that. I like that a whole lot. But France I could take solo. And of course, let's put my wish list together. We'll want here, we'll want there, we'll want a few more places. That's only 36. $82. So, we won't be able to take the entirety of the coast yet, especially since I'm asking for some major cities here. If I turn these off, 60 is a bit more reasonable. Narbonne is 127. If I take everything else off and ask for Narbonne alone, that's 67 alone. So we're gonna have to do some campaigns in France to take what I want away from them. But first things first, drop some guys down. Pop on over. They've been at war for a bit already, so their forts are filled up. Moldova, you're next. Okay, gotta make sure they're going there. So, it's gonna be a piece of cake, this. Should I give Avignon back to the Pope? Nah. They'll just calmly, casually walk over. These guys used to be superpowers, and now they're all going to fall to the Italians. I'm gonna be nice. Mondovi, your prisoners will march on down to Assisi. $300 guys only. I know that Narbonne is going to be a bit more difficult. Level 4 only. Just a bit difficult. It's going to be a breeze otherwise. Town demands seat in the Senato. Yeah, the Senato's still ongoing. Refuse, and the burghers lose 20 satisfaction. Okay, we'll give them an urban parliament seat. It doesn't really do anything, just gives burgher power. But 25 extra support in the Senato is a whole lot. Mauritius? Oh. They're wasting their time with that. Sure. Alright. That's not gonna contribute much of anything against me. Defender ticking +1. Defender? Oh, Montpellier hasn't gone over yet. I see. I took the castle, but not the capital. Easy fix. $1,000 defenders. About that. They melt so easily. When you have enough decent cannons and tech. There's 4,000 guys that haven't moved. Dortmund. Oh. Flipped over already. Well, that's easily done then. What's up, Chillin' Chum? We found a video in which all locations are independent. Every single location. You know what? That'd be pretty good for like an earlier time period kind of mod. Imagine. Like, let's say, forget Bronze Age. Prehistory mod. Oh, imagine that. A mod in which the tech is really, really low, and nearly every single place is completely depopulated. I'm talking like Homo erectus, Homo neanderthalis, colonizing throughout way prehistory Afro-Eurasia. Chillin' Chum, you're a genius. There's potential there. But of course, the colonization game would have to be a whole lot more interesting. Otherwise, all you're doing is just slowly painting population over nothing. Just standing around here. Let's put them in. Better yet, this group will march up towards Paris. I want to take Paris. We're going to take Paris. The amount of culture conversion. You are talking to someone who's been neglecting the culture conversion so much. And now I have a very multicultural realm, which is a detriment to the game like this. Because a game like this wants you to either assimilate or accept all of your population. But I've only got a maximum capacity of like 3.6, so I haven't got the bandwidth to be fully multicultural. Lower Egyptians aren't even tolerated. If I want to tolerate them, it takes 0.74 my capacity. They would have to invent a whole new system for it. I honestly wish they would, Chillin' Chum. The bare, basic, extremely primitive colonization system they have for this game is a detriment. It makes the colonization way too fast, way too easy, completely uninteresting, and it does no justice to the people all over the world who get the colonization happen to them. Because, you know, forget every single complaint of mine, at the very least, in the current system. SOPs are basically terrain. It's basically a measure of how rugged the colonization speed is. Lots of pops, you get slow colonization. Barely any pops, quick colonization. That's it. There's no real friction, there's no presence of the SOPs. It's a failed system. They might as well not even be there, basically. How's Francis' crew doing? 247,000, and nobody's come to say hello to me yet. I think once I finish taking up this spot, we're going to go and join over here in case our armies decide to coagulate on us. The end of the Little Ice Age. Go away, absenteeism. Decades after our world started freezing, we will struggle with famines and food production. Despite the adversities brought forth by the Little Ice Age, we have survived, overcoming the latest obstacle to a series of hardships. The icy landscape across our kingdom may not be retreating entirely yet, but the worst part is behind us. Life has been quite harsh as crops failed consistently. The threat of starvation has pushed many to the brink of abandoning their humanity. Despite this, we embrace the next day with a warm smile and the intention to persevere. Areas will no longer be plagued by extended winter. This concludes the Little Ice Age situation. Funny. Absenteeism, find them. Lose 5 support. I got 75. I could still ask for more stuff. Should I do a law change? Ruler General is fine. Navy Audits is fine. Anti-piracy? Should we do state piracy instead, or letters of marque? Religious laws I like, no censorship, air religion any. Marriage we can't change. We're too Catholic for that. Inward, peasants happier, faster integration. Intelligence agency. The sad thing about, home security, is it gives everyone the plus 25% counter-espionage right now. Culture's okay if expensive, socioeconomic. I don't really need anything else. I'm good with these 2 wars for this phase. I can't ask for more taxes. It's like I only do that once. Or rather, there's no 4th there. And they don't even have their boats around here. They're completely negligent. Good discipline for 10 years, discipline 2.5. San Felu. Drop some garrison. Then we'll have these guys recover manpower for a bit. Minus 16,000 manpower. Zone of control nearby forts. Show me. Oh. Auralac. Didn't even notice. How did I miss you? 1st of February. There. Pop more guys over. We'll march through this. Valencia? Oh, they finally moved. They were sitting there for a bit, but they weren't doing anything, so I had trust that they weren't going to go anywhere. That's okay. These are tiny nothing guys. They're going to Gandia. We'll fix this up easy. Wait. Auralac. Auralac. I don't see a fort. Oh, 0 out of 0 defenders. Wait, I'm confused. It's a castle, right? They have a castle with nobody employed, and because nobody's employed, I can't assault it. It'd be considered too rude. They knew exactly where I was going and went to sidestep me. They're finally bringing their boats in. Okay. That was basically a paper fort, so... Maximum garrison of 0. If you say so. Eight heavies. 30 heavies. I don't see any more guys coming around. Except for there. That's just transports, though. 1 heavy, 2 transports. And they're trying to sneak around the back way. Once again, I press escape, and something has fallen, has flown away, because escape really shouldn't be the close out of things. I'm going to assume it's more occupation down around here. All of my colonies have scuddage, so they can't go against me directly. Naval damage done, 10%. We're level-headed. Oh my goodness, we're getting all the worst ruler traits. We're cruel. We're sinners. We're a cruel sinner, but we're level-headed. We're basically the villainess. A level-headed, cruel sinner. You see what happens when Catholics return to the throne. Who have we got here? Anybody got 9 heavies? Chase him. Angria? Yeah, that's just... Who cares about that? That's just whatever. They're wasting their time on my nothingness items that I don't care about. The war score is still going heavily my way. Kingdom of Hungary has 200 opinion of me now. Start annexation to last until the 1st of October 1926. 1926. 210 years. Well... subjects are gonna hate me even more. Yeah, it really is gonna be September of 1926. +3 each month. There's some tech that makes it faster, but it's not going to... Look at that. 372 rural settlements. 64 towns. 42 cities. Nah, it's impossible. And they got more guys coming this way. This is only 9 transports. Could I get this here in time before they fall through? Upper Missouri. Let's take a look at it. If the game doesn't crash rushing over. Roanoke is making lots of inroads into the western North America. Swiggity swooty. Coming for the lure booty. And then 30 more coming in. Just 7 heavies and 27 transports. And then more. 15 more heavies. You know who else is heavies? All these fleets. This ultimate fight taking place right over here. We've learned that the important thing isn't your amount of heavies, or good fleet technologies, or any of that. It's simply feeding in more guys over and over and over. If anything is possibly more important than frontage even. Bay of Cadiz, they won. Really? Oh, over here. I don't see anybody... Oh, wait a minute. What are you guys doing out? Stay in port? You lost, you're supposed to stay there. Orleans and then Paris right there. Kicking our ass. Yeah, see that? You see that? We're just maintaining the morale line. That's the only part that actually matters. Where are these guys going? They're just standing around? Marks at that. Then Paris. City of Paris about to fall. Now see, the BS thing about the way this works is that when they lose... Well, the fight progresses. Their guys could just pop out of the fight. And then they pop right back in. We can't do that. But they're losing anyway. Broke 2 of their flanks. And there they go. 32 boats sank. We lost some. Captured 2 heavies, lost 3. Lost a transport. Captured more light ships, lost a galley. Okay. I had my victory there. Now you quit trying to get back to mission. Just stay put. And there we are in Paris. Siege it down and let's see what all we get. We've destroyed the Seal of Paris, Orporp, Tiara of Limburg, Scepter of Wolgast, Scepter of Fiarna, Unnatural Meadow, and Disjointed Way. Destroyed forever. And so we have gained all this. Coronet of Paris, Masterpiece. Coronets, jewels, regalias, coronets. We've stolen a virgin. That's one of France's treasures. An amazing rock. Ulrich would agree. A majestic man. Lamentation for rock. Sandcastle or rock. Okay, now that we've occupied so much of France, and the war target has been held for a while too. 14%! A mere 14% war score. How's your enthusiasm? 75 enthusiasm. Length of war, 12.75. Military balance, we haven't crushed them enough yet. Well, let's keep gutting them then. Minus 53 still. Well, that's if I have Narbonne and Narbonne alone. Minus 48. Even to white peace. They are really so very optimistic. Though I guess they do have an ongoing siege over there. They snuck one guy out over here. Nothing else going on. How long has this war gone on for? It's only the 12th of May, 1716. This is October of 1715. It's only been about half a year. Half a year, and we've taken their Mediterranean coast and beelined all the way to Paris. That's a pretty good blitz, and they still think they could take me. And we'll get it back. I don't trust going for this fight. We're at low morale for a lot of these. Yesterday, Chum, an acquaintance of yours announced another large rando. You got one of your group to join in. 16 games to pick from so far. These are straight up full-on events, Chum. Okay, they're all sitting... No, they got some coming out. Who they got coming out? 7 heavies and 26 transports? Chase them. And they're set to lose. Navy's better quality. Is it, though? How then? And the cowards fly off anyway. It's only 400 guys. And there's another 67. Oh my. Oh man, 67 guys in Cagliari. Truly, my hubris has gotten the better of me. Last year, 15 people playing 60 games. Damn it. Is this like a capital E event? Like, is this just really ambitious gaming between friends? Or are you like doing a whole thing with this? Because it sounds like a whole thing. Meal successful. Yes to just really ambitious gaming between friends. Mega Pelago, you call it. It's a pretty massive name for what sounds like massive randos. Troyes and Sens. France does have to realize we control so much of their own heartland now, right? They do know that, don't they? Like, this goes a bit beyond just doing some minor occupations here and there. actual... No, it's not even the actual French army, it's only levies. It's their own peasants and laborers and whatnots. And all set to die. 117 games. Man. It's almost sounding like you guys need a cash prize or something. Mercs are running down. Not even mercs, more levies. Where are the mercs? They had mercs up here someplace. Pretty sure I saw. They killed 4,000 of my dudes and it wasn't even a dent. Now that I've slaughtered them a few times. 17% war enthusiasm. 100%! Ongoing battle, 135. Note the bullshit thing is there. That ongoing battle 135 isn't necessarily an ongoing battle in my war. In my war, there is currently 0 ongoing battles with the French. The ongoing battle is in this other war they have with Scotland. They have some other fight going on, but because that other fight is going on, their enthusiasm in mine is artificially inflated. Everybody puts in money, everybody gets their money back. Hey, now that heightens the action. '30th of June. We'll wait till the next day. There. Get a bit more rebuild back. And these guys are coming my direction, looks like anyway. Bunch of boats here. 700 boats, but because it's all down to prolonging the morale fight more than it is actually winning some supreme naval combat, the fact that I have multiple stacks is more tactically meaningful than having nearly 1,000 high-quality boats. That is insignificant. Where's he at? Riom? Vichy? Vichy. Funchal? Insignificant, that doesn't matter at all. That's just more fun stuff for them to play with. But we'll have more war score and more enthusiasm shift. Holding France's core regions, prosperous economic regions of their entire capital, or some out of nowhere ship replenishing islands. That's the real moneymaker. The damage morale doesn't even matter there. Complete slaughter. Katarina's a prodigy. But Katarina... You're in the wrong place, Katarina. You're my youngest kid out of 4 right now. You see that it really is middle child syndrome. Gregarious, which just meant she was talking at an early age. Our firstborn son, so of course he's special. We see him as more intelligent than he actually is. The baby of the family is straight up a prodigy. She learned to hold a crayon. And the middle child, we assume is an idiot and treat her as such, simply because she's been overshadowed. She's not the oldest daughter, she's not the firstborn son, she's not the baby. And so we've already cast her aside as an idiot. But Katarina, we'll go ahead and give you an expensive education. So, do they still have their artificial enthusiasm? Okay, they don't have the plus 100 something, but they're set at 89% enthusiasm. Base of 50, exhaustion's up to 0.89, military balance means I haven't killed enough yet. Ongoing battles, 25. Ongoing sieges, length of war still. France is making gains. -4. France military strength, alliance war score. And especially once all these pop. 62! Why 62? War score plus 20, months at war 5. Look at enthusiasm. Half their enthusiasm becomes 42. When we eventually turn around. When we eventually turn around for Bohemia, it's probably going to be just as obnoxious. But they haven't got any other allies. They have some colonies, but not really anything to reach me. Nobody else around here, just boats. Okay, we got defenders here. So we'll take this, then march on over to Orleans. They do have some actual regulars, which means it's going to be a meaningful, fun fight. And there they go, running away now. Slaughtered. Slaughtered like the nerds they are. Take over Castle John. And quickly send these guys home to replenish. Quickly, I say, they gotta march all the way across the world first. They'll do it by taking things en route. Resistance should be pretty light right now. They've only got 151 guys. We'll cut them down so easily. Enthusiasm 58% now. 55% just a white piece, come on. 56, 67, for such minimal, insignificant war score. Look at that. Peace is only a 15. Total cost of peace 15. That's nothing. 20 if I take Narbonne. They just don't realize they're already lost. We gotta break them, and once their spirit is broken, because 20 score isn't a whole lot. $21, 35 is a bit of a jump. We could leave that and then take it some other war. 21 cost still. So we could take their entire Mediterranean coast. The French remains in Italy. One island, one city. It'll only have a cost of 24. We just gotta gut their enthusiasm and fight for a little bit longer. Wyoming. There's more Navy morale. Roanoke's already got lots of Wyoming, and they're stretching more into the shadow. Would you look at that? If I hold over Roanoke, you could see their highlight all the way over here. They're already kissing against my other colony of Akistak. Roanoke got big. Take a tour of tours. And there they go, running away. It's taking so long for some of these to flip over. Look at all that. Look at all that. That is a nearly bisected France. How do you still have 56 enthusiasm? The military balance is doing a lot of work there. $39, you see? It's inching down towards 0 now. I'm not even asking for so much. I just want the Mediterranean coast, and that's it. And taking Narbonne for an extra cardinal is now a bonus. A Narbonus. What if I took more over here? 25, 37, 70, okay. I'll be discreet in my greed. Just gotta overcome 39. Which, once all these flip over, I'm sure that is gonna help out in a big way too. They're trying to undo my siege of Paris. What have we got? Regulars. Regulars is good. They're skipping through Paris entirely. They're not even trying to liberate their own capital. They don't care. If anything, I think they want me to win. Avalon. To take over Castle Chris. Most of my losses in soldiers is simply filling in the garrisons right away. We take a fort, tell them to relax, take a fort, tell them to relax. So much easier, so much quicker taking castles instead of towns. If but they could put castles all over the place, this war would be so quick. Fogo. I know Fogo. Fogo over in Tenerife, right? National loan has expired. Nah, repay the loan, it's fine. How's my rebels looking? Alpine is getting high up. Lower Egypt too. Okay, Catalan, we don't care about them. Construction speed, soldiers as workforce. Legitimacy is looking alright anyway. Rebel crackdown. Alpine Patriots found 16,000 people. They got no outside help at least. Minus 28. Tuscany assimilation will swiftly you on over. To lower Egyptians. 1.8 million. If I'm gonna fight in Egypt, it's to take more Egypt. Full retreat. There's 9,000 dudes. Okay. There is no way that their enthusiasm is still so strong. They're trying to drop 0 dudes. And an extra 1,000 here on full transports. Where are you headed to? They're probably wanted to take Palma. So let's see. 52% enthusiasm. 73. How? How is it 73 still? Progressing sieges minus 10. War score 29. War enthusiasm 50? Really? You're counting everybody else here, who really shouldn't matter. Alright, I guess you're just gonna fully occupy all of France then. They are so enthusiastic when we hold. Would you call this half the country? Probably not yet. But it's getting there. Admiral of the 8th Navy. It sure would be nice if clicking the 8th Navy died while leading ships at the battle. That doesn't necessarily mean he died from the battle, though. He could have just died of old age. Or whatever. And it just says he died at that place. Like if there's no fight going on. It'll say, oh, you died at the, you died while leading your fleet in the Adriatic. Even if there's no fight going on. They're just sitting there. They're not going anyplace with their 1,000 dudes. them all together. Here, we'll sit home for a bit now. Get some more recharge for the batteries. Do you suspect this is counting for ongoing siege -10 or whatever? Oh, they got more dudes that way. Get him! Get him! 33% now. It's down to 28. They got how many soldiers? 141,000 still. They're a fair bit stronger. If this war goes on for so long, we're not going to... Okay, Upper Egypt fully integrated. If this war keeps going on, we might lose our casus belli on in Bohemia. We got 3 years, 3 whole years. Oh man, so many places to integrate now. Let's do Macedonia, Anatolia, Thrace. We'll do West Anatolia. That's 49% still. Get some morale back. Country destabilized. You see my 3 stability? -7. Fuck you. Is basically all that is. Now this is what I mean by the cost of both of these guys together. France is being kind of obnoxious just to get my 0. France and Bohemia, because like they got all their other guys. They've colonized into the Pacific. This is breaking my heart. It's not just Rapa Nui, Vanuatu. So because all these guys have high enthusiasm and have made some progress, sieging down no place places is kind of push it against my progress here. Add Bohemia onto it, and that's a lot of very high enthusiasm. It just makes it such a slog, such a chore. That's where I want to go. I want to go to Reims. Ode to Rock. Jack Black would approve. Now where are they going? They coming down here? They might unsiege it if I'm slow. -37. -1. Yeah, they're gonna get that. They're smart, going for the easy pickings. And now they're dumb and going to attack us in our castle. Could you pause game? Hurry it up, hurry it up. Not slow down, slow down. Hurry it up, hurry it up. And there's more of them over there. But they're not trying to overstack on me. So go to Paris first, and then go for the kill. $39. Oh, there it is, my +1 finally! I could try to squeeze out more, but I'll just take this. If I go for that one, it's only -12. It's only -12 if I want to be a little bit greedier. I think we could be a little bit greedier. They're gonna try to join the fight with minimal morale. All they have done is destroy themselves. $40. -68, come on! Where'd you get -68 from? $37 morale. Maybe because they were in a fight, but now that the fight is done, it'll tick away. There, +1. +1 to get all of their Spanish holdings. Get more of this Mediterranean coast. Take Mondolvi, take their final Italian holding. Do it. France has learned to bleed this day. And now Bohemia is going to be so much easier. We'll have Hungary and Poland helping out. (1926). Ugh. But they will join Italy. By 1926, the Kingdom of Hungary will happily fall under Italian administrative control. It'll just be like a century Or half a century even after the end of the game. Which means it won't be my problem. Gotta redistribute all these boats. Who's unhappy? Rebellious subject? Owombo? Let's cancel divert trade with them. We don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, these prisoners here. This is no longer anything. I never did go around to execute these prisoners. They're just an army of none. Country Novara declared us their rival. Well, that's great. Alright, so... Catholic League, Bohemian Union, Catholic Church, Holy Roman Empire, Hungary and Poland will agree to join this war, slaughtering or distracting Bohemia on their eastern and southern flank. Ruhr is basically nothing. Bohemia is all this, but they've also got Basel, Black Forest, colony out here somewhere. Novara I want to take for my own, the Palatinate. Passamaquoddy? Hey, Passamaquoddy from Pete's Dragon. St. Helena, Strasbourg, another colony, Dauphin. So basically, half the HRE. Half the HRE that isn't Bohemia is actually Bohemia. Where's my... Wait. It's only 1717. Parliament approved claim on province. Alright, I gotta go through here first, even though he is Bohemia. But should be fighting with Bohemia. Same everything. Then I could choose a Parliament approved claim. We're slightly weaker than them. Slightly stronger. Poland didn't really contribute too much. They got some infantry, some artillery and cavalry. They're basically dead with their morale right now. Minus 10,000 manpower, minus 30,000 manpower a month. But this is fine, because this means we get to go against Bohemia as I've always wanted to do. Hansa joins the coalition. Mamluks are allied to Tunis. They're in the anti-me coalition with the Ottomans. Poland we could annex by 1817. That's only 100 years. But they're pretty far away, so control wouldn't be the best. It would have to be Hungary, then Poland. Wonder if I'll get tech further on that'll increase annexation time. Because, I kinda do need that. They finally finished the revolt over here, took them long enough. Disease resistance, pharmacologies. Took us until now to discover the idea of pharmacologies. Minus 23. That's because my army. Oh yeah. My maintenance. I don't need my maintenance all the way up here. Drop it down. An extra 951 a month. We'll start by attacking Dauphiné and Navarre at the same time. Let's see my union. We currently got rapid unification of the crowns. So this is as fast as it's going to get. I kind of knew it was going to happen this way, though, for as long as it took to finally unify with Hungary. That it was going to definitely be beyond the end of the game to unify them into a single country. But oh well. History doesn't stop just because we reach the end date. History projects further beyond the scope of the game. Southern Bavarians have 899. Didn't we fight them already? The game doesn't want me to have stability, because the more stability I have, the harder it'll be for rebels to join their factions, the easier it'll be for rebels to leave. And they don't want that. Now that they've tasted blood, now that we're at negative stability, it wants to keep us there. I'm just gonna spend my money on stability. Lose cash, but I got 26,000. Hungary's got no wars going on. Bohemia has no wars going on. France finished up their war with Alba. The Alban War against England. It was still ongoing. France just dipped out of it. They cut out early. Three whole diplomats, and I get 0.51 a month still. So what should I do with my unhappy vassals? My unhappy subjects. who are going to get a further minus 30 to their loyalty in the next era. Negative 0 stability. Oh boy. How's my inflation? 6.73. How much longer till the next Senato? We're basically going Senato to Senato. 2 years. So much further to go. And 23 years for my final ruler trait. Age of Absolutism. We got 20 years. Nearly 19 years. And then the final era of the game will begin. 121 advances, we've researched half. That's cool. 115 advances in Reformation, we've got 78. 115 in Age of Discovery, we got 82 of them. Age of Renaissance, out of 114, we got 74. Age of Traditions, 92 available, we got 81. So we got most of the advances. A lot we don't need, a lot I don't want. So that's a pretty good batting average. Okay, my guys are all recovered now. Ugh, get my leg back up. So I think we'll do War against Bohemia once I feel comfortable. And then the next Senato come around. We'll do Spain. And maybe I'll take more up here, since we're going to get a decent border with France anyway. Spain. Then do a crusade for more of Egypt. And then we'll turn around and go for France again. And try to take more of Aquitania. I got my colonies started, they're thriving on their own, they don't need me to do anything else. Even in Indonesia, I had a casus belli on Majapahit, but I've let that expire already. Ogan and Banten is good enough for me, I think. And so I'll just focus on more European, more Mediterranean conquests. Proximity's still looking pretty good. More inland, it's more dark, but I'm okay with that. That's fine. Control could be better, but that's fine. That's fine. Once we get railroads, the next era. Railroads and more proximity advances. Bohemia, they have 86 boats, 36 heavies. So we'll go ahead, and we'll put all of these guys over here. They can't really do much to boat to us. So all we really have to do is to keep him out of the Mediterranean. Let's get army maintenance up. And then once they're ready, To war. To war against Bohemia. We see some standing armies up here already. Fort level 0. Oh, I see, because Chur. That's Chur's fort, not Davos's fort. How much to build? 1,080 days. So I don't think we need to go all the way up to Fortress. I think Star Fort will be plenty. The AI already struggles to take my forts over. Okay. Morale is high. I think it's time. I think it's time to fight Bohemia on our terms. Hungary, Poland are willing to join for Parliament to prove claim on the province. They got 498 soldiers, 100,000 of which are infantry alone. The 19,000 cavalry, 33,000 artillery. This could be the worst of ideas. But I want to do it. Call in Hungary, call in Poland to distract. I figure if they got a whole lot going on their borders, they'll be too busy and would have to split their focus. Also, while I'm here, "27 cardinals in the world. The Pope has 1. Poland has 1. France has 8. 17 cardinals! Out of 27 cardinals, I have 17! Woo! Woo! Alright. They got some guys in Novara there. We could just march right on over to them. And will. But first we'll take here. They've only got 500 dudes out of 1,200. First, we'll siege down as much as we can here. Where's our capital, Novara? Capital Novara we've already got, which means that we could claim it. But it wants us to claim the war target first and everything else opens up. $225. Oh. 392. It's so prosperous here that we can't take all this stuff. 0, but I gotta take this first. 1. And then 36, 69, 146, 77 alone just to take Novara. That is so expensive. I guess we could inch forward, do it like that, get 79. Man and General Staff. Lift the fog of war in Bohemia. With the help of an easily bribed man and the general staff of our enemy, we have secretly laid open the war plans and placement of enemy troops. Our spies have yet again proven their worth. Administration infiltrated. That's like a free infiltrate administration action. Which is gonna make things so much laggier, because look at all that has to pop up and be tracked. And not invisibly either. Ugh, could we have not done that? I don't need to know where they all are right now. Could I feed this information to Hungary and Poland? Hungarians in my Alps. 66,000 Bohemians on the Polish border. Mercury output and Mercury patio max level. Alright, let's bubble some Mercury patios in places. Not just in Genoa. Mercury patio. Could put another up here. Mercury patio number 2. For silver and gold, mostly. Which is why it's taken so long for me to unlock the second one. Because we don't have too many sources of silver and gold in our core region. Siege of the Gap. The Montpats are mine. That took a bit of a pounding there. Let's head back out for a second. You know, it's gonna be rather embarrassing if Bohemia ends up just slaughtering all of my allies before coming my way. Put a plug on that. We'll take Ivrea. "300 soldiers only." People say to turn on the auto refill garrison, but I find that doesn't refill the garrison very quickly. You might as well just push the button to refill instantly. I find it does things well enough. Chambéry is up here somewhere, right? I don't really care about those alpine areas. They're kind of insignificant to me right now. Occupations and blockades, it's not even tracking. Oh, Chancery's there. Chambéry. Whatevs. I was busy trying to get more Dauphiné. Thank you very much. Areola's fallen to me. Vienne. Winter. So that holds off my advance that way. We'll just head back out, replenish some more. There come some more forces trying to take me down. I have a pretty minor western front already. Look at how split they are. They're quite busy with Poland over there, and the Moldavians. Kiev is really helping out, but their flanks broken against 31,000 Bohemians. Every time it has to save, added hiccups. Oh, we got five stability. 5 stability is loads. That gives us some green for pop join threshold, pop leaf threshold for rebels. So go ahead and drop our investment back to 0. Still get a cool 22 per month. I should put money towards forts. Towards forts, drop navy a little bit. Just a little bit. Not enough to shift my land navy values. We're still 0.5. We got nothing to worry about. Hungary, going the wrong way. We're fine here. Leave this bit to us. Just threw themselves against my sword. They got loads of levies, but all I gotta do is keep us together. They got some mercs here too. The AI is gonna make Johann so happy. The AI is actually using mercenaries. They're not really worth it right now in the current state of the game. So nobody uses them. I don't use them. I used mercs a lot back at Imperator Rome. It was a pretty simple system. Find merc, use merc. But here I don't find it worth the effort. Not really. Minus 127 still. And I can't even ask for all that much. What if we try to take more Dolphine for now? It's only 11. 13, that's not a whole lot. $26. And then more wars could be to try to get Novara dislodged. Dislodged? Yeah. Try to dislodge Novara. And then that way, we could just put some star forts around here, shrink our front. Bohemia is going to have to be the big boss of the game for now. I want to get Novara, but that's going to be several wars because of how prosperous Italia's lands are. I'm also tempted to make yet another stack of this size for armies. But this already takes up so much of my manpower. I'm down to 69,000. That's no good. It's only 8,000 guys, they're not going to be hard to fight. Didn't even lose anyone. We come down to Chiavenna while it's still summary time. Guys getting hungry up here. Let's get him down to Milan. What year is it? 1718 now. Got some angry reds on those fights. Minus just 7,000 to fully reinforce, that's not too bad. They're definitely gonna finish that off first before I get there. 7,580 I have to fill up. Nobody's even trying to come in yet. $36,000. Okay, we gotta come up for this one. We'll go to Chur first. Now the replenishment has replenished. It's 90,000 against only 36. It's gonna be fine. And they're leaving anyway. They didn't even... They almost did. They almost got it, but because I have guys coming in, they fled. Full garrison already, nice. But the Hungarians filled it up for me. Important thing is, these guys, they're a little bit more consolidated, but they are split. We got several tens of thousands in the north, little bit in the center home region, a whole lot of consolidation going down to the south. But as long as they're split, that's good for me. 12% war score now. 88. 88 is easily sub 100. It's like, what, 50 lost already? I'm going to keep on playing defensively. We got ticking war score, and they got to come to us. So I'm not going to reach out too far. For level 2, this one's going to be easy. We keep dipping below 50% morale. That's just called a little break. A little break to recover. Then finish them off. The cool thing is we can see where they all are. So we know that there's not too much resistance coming down this way. So if I want to replenish for a bit, we could come down to Turin. Head to Turin for a bit. Winter's gonna set in pretty soon. We got 32,000 Bohemians here. And a further 32,000, 27,000. I shouldn't get too aggressive. They've already got more guys coming this way after all to take care of. It seems that what? Southwestern Bavarian I wasn't even tracking them. Rebels, who else is coming up? Catalan Patriots. Aragonese have a little bit. Lower Egyptians are all the way down, so let's flip you on over to... Can't be fighting Catalan right now, I got another war going on. There they go running away. So back to turn we go. All I gotta do is scare them off. Salanches I should put an actual castle onto though. Hungary, you want to join us for this other war? Second, rebelled against Italy. There comes 32,000. Where are they going to go to? Salanches keeps falling, the poor thing. And now we're starving up here. And there comes those 33k! Oh, they're gutting their morale, though. Fighting in our friendly mountains. Winter. Let's head to Como. We can't go to Como? No, we're gonna starve up here. We're just gonna be trapped in the mountain for a bit. He got wintered in. Some more prisoners to kill off. Okay. These guys at least have food. They're gaining food still. So that's not the worst place for them to be. No hostiles try to come into the Mediterranean. 14% so far. 24 we can't annex yet. What's counted for their capital? Do we even need it? We could just take all of that, and that's basically it for them. All the land, all the land. Yeah, just finish it then. At least some of my guys up here don't have to starve. We'll wait for the spring and then do another advance. And by advance, I mean just taking little bits of Navarre. Waiting around. Ever more and more areas to integrate. Look at all those. Look at all those to integrate. Now some of these are less than worthless, like Canary Islands, Azores. They're just there to be there. We're not gonna get... The Azores aren't going to have a major fight against us. It's okay. I could ignore them. Look at him chasing around. Hungary. We keep giving you food access and you keep denying it. Okay, we're fighting together so they do have food access. Alright. December 1926. It's taking even longer now. How can I make this +2 get higher? Hardened oak on our ships. There are no capes. Naval damage taken -10. Still winter. Is anybody else trying to take a piece of Bohemia? No, just us. We're the only ones foolhardy enough. '82. We got a very minor dip. They'll probably be safe once they get to St. Claude, maybe. So try to catch up to them there. Now they're going further in. We have stopped infiltrating the administration of Bohemia. Ah, it's fine. That means I won't have to lag so hard. What time is it? 5:38. The cats are still taking a nap behind me, otherwise it gives us food right now. $17.19. Means Sonata was 3 years ago. We could do a different. We got a constitutional parliament. Autocratic. Allows clergy and burghers and gives absolutism. Now, constitutional's pretty good, period. 5 extra happiness for everybody. 25% less support needed to request issues. And plus 25 agenda impact for everybody. It makes it easier for me to gain support. Why would I choose anything else, even if I was going fully autocratic? Why would I go no parliament? That... Still can't go to Como. They can't even stop marching. Winters are great. Closer ties. Agatha is my younger sister. Yeah, sure. Speaking of which, can I do an order of chivalry? No valid orders of chivalry available. Like, really? The menfolk are easy enough. They could just join Hungary. Order of the Swan has mostly been around the HRE area. And so now we can't even do Order of the Swan for our femfolk. Hungarians getting their shit eaten over there. He still can't move. Oh, they broke free. Tacoma first. I want to maintain higher manpower. We still gotta recover some, but I don't want it to get too low. $51,000 Bohemians there is scary. But the Distract Bohemia plan seems to be working so far. The main point of taking these areas is a little bit to get some more occupation and thus more war score, but mostly I want to suppress these guys. If they have no lands remaining, they cannot raise any extra armies against me. Who's got the castle? Monte? These towns and castles like to be right on borders and corners, so it's kind of hard to tell where exactly the fort or whatever else is assigned to. We get a breach first, then go in. We do it smart. Three power. Burgers are slowly pushing up. Who's that? Kakatinids. Is that one of Hungary's? Okay. Let's go relieve over here. We'll sit in Zell am Ziller. And we'll take on those 51,000 Bohemians. They do have actual regulars, lots of levies, but also lots and lots of regulars. But it's a friendly town, so we should have advantage. Breach. Crush those breaches. %, 28. The AI gets a major advantage sometimes. Just gonna park here and wait. Terrain is to their benefit. They might pull away. We'll stick with the big fish for now, where the terrain's to my benefit. Hey, Sion! I remember Sion. Back when my dynasty was about to turn into clerks. Because of province having Sion. Prince Bishopric as Sion is a fiefdom of all things. So, diplomatically annexing province made Sion my fiefdom. And so, my heir had to become a bishop. Crazy times. Okay, this better not be death for me. 100. Okay, it's okay, we got the defense. They're dropping like flies, it's alright. That's gonna be such a huge gutting to their morale to do this. Come on, don't slow down on me now, I want to see him dead. $22,000 of ours to kill 44,000 of theirs, and they picked up some infantry as a captured unit. They stole some of my infantry, the bastards. Okay, it's September. Let's get back to Treviso before the snows set in. Now bump me up to 23. 17. Alright. We're gonna do it. We're gonna take Dauphine away from Bohemia. We're gonna make Bohemia bleed. With the brig. This is a level 2 fort, level 4. But now my manpower is definitely going to suffer after this. So, we're going to hold out over here, we're going to wait, we're going to keep our head down. We're going to try to get our morale as close to 100,000 as possible. But it's going to be pretty difficult. We gotta drop down to 61,000 again. Took so long for this one to finish. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Reach, then go for it. Palatinate is trying to come on over this way. Of course they want to take Salanches. And they have. That's alright, they're not going anywhere. Poor Salanche just keeps on suffering. Grand Marketplace. Pop assimilation. Trade advantage. What kind of building is it? Burger building? Burger building. Hey, these guys got no commander. Attilio Costa looks pretty good, 86, 59, 79. Hermano Bruno, We got no golds, though. I put my consort in there. We got commander here. What's it gonna do? Right. Production building. Burgers. For grand marketplaces. We can basically put them all over the place. $220 to build only. That's not so much. How many can I build? So it's basically marketplaces. Hmm. 7% pop assimilation speed. 1% pop assimilation speed. Is that to say people assimilate slower with the grand marketplace? It's too cosmopolitan. We got marketplaces all over the place. Yeah, they took one little bit and they fled. Cowards. Oh, we got caught on the mountain is why. We got caught on the winter, I mean. And now we're starving in the winter. Great! Excellent! That's probably why they fled too, so as to not get caught in the winter. Two diplomats, or every neighboring country gains 20 opinion. Look at how dead my guys are getting, just stuck in here. Thankfully, nobody else can get in either. Nobility insurgents! How come? Okay, forget the Alpine Patriots. They're down to 85% now. Nobility insurgents once again. You can't get any help around here. Christiana Pietas is tolerance of heathens. Dude, they're all just starving there. Can we march on over this one? We can't march yet. We can't even go part way up. Spain joining the coalition. Spain, that just means you're weak, buddy. If you gotta rely on everybody else to keep you safe. Oh, and now Spain's getting gobbled up by France too now. France trying to take Bordelais. Where's Bordelais? Is it up here? Is it down there in their border? Bordelais? Yeah, that's okay. They could take Aquitaine if they want. As long as they leave this to me. But before we continue this war, it's been almost 6 hours. I am going to use the bathroom. So, big, pretty world map. Still a whole lot we haven't found yet. Well, look at how big my Italy's getting. My big, sexy Italy. There, put it like that. Makes it look kind of goofy that way. And I'll be back in a bit. course, as expected, the dynamic music player, dynamically keeping us audibly in the dark. Cats are awake, cats are out, so they're doing their thing, exploring the house. 20% score. Oh, minus 31 right now. Minus 31 is okay. But if I tried to take a little bit more? 22. From 31 to 37, that's not too bad. Ivrea, 42, 57. Oh, it's gonna be so costly try to get Novara and everything it holds into me. They finally made it through. Can we get these guys in? Innsbruck at least? No? Make sure the morale is good before we advance. Because we will lose morale just going down our own valleys. Rugged as they are in the mountains. Muslim chiefs. In the Italian hinterlands, many chiefs rule their own little domains with little interference with the central rule. They lack the ability to project much power. Some do have greater ambitions. Local chiefs in Qasar el-Kawa have given name to a greater pretension by starting to style themselves sultans who claim legitimacy by converting their population to Islam. 1% of the pops over there becomes Islam. $28,000 more they gotta reinforce? They did, they tried, and they lost. Well, they picked up more prisoners. 6,000 captured. These guys are doing very good. We win, but they still capture our guys as infantry. As prisoners, I mean. That is incredible. One-third chance. And they got the one-third chance. The lucky, lucky bastards. Are they going to steal more prisoners here too? They're really hustling, trying to get on over here fast enough to join. They're actually holding on pretty well. Well, they got the quality. Come on, come on. They keep on finding more guys to push in. But it's no good. It's no good for me either, though. More captured infantry. Come on. We'll take this place back from them. So much manpower melting away now. What's this? Peace imminent. 905 days have passed with no contest over the war goal, and it is fully controlled. We may get Valentinois in an enforced peace. 152 days out of 905 has passed. Okay. It's only July so far. %. We are not controller or related to the controller. Really? Salzburg is a vassal of Hungary's. That should be relatedness enough. I'd call it. See, Tavici is a core now. Lazio's at 100%. Why is it not completing on its own? Gotta get over here before the winter sets in. That's maximum morale. They try to rally. See, that's better. No prisoners captured from me. Just kill them all. %28 still. 28% still. $29. Minus 27 to take only 16 score worth of stuff. I guess we could take the fight to them right now. They're suitably split up, I think. Oh, that's just connecting to chat. Let's see, bitrate is alright right now. Looking all good over here. Few drop frames, not too many. Just my tablet. Tablet, for whatever reason, has lost internet connection. Is that a prelude to the desktop going down next? Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on, then connected. It's just weird like that. Fifth Hungarian Revolt Civil War. Well, it'll make them like me if I do this. And it has gone on long enough that it is Senato time. Market expansions. Promote Star Fort Works. Fort building costs cut in half. Progress to defensive. We've got 23,000 bucks. I could make more star forts. Barry Dawab Empire gains 50 opinion of the Kingdom of Italy, and we gain 50 opinion of the king. Oh, that is so great. I get 50 opinion of myself. %20 speed of integration, and Tortosa increases by 20%. Well, let's get more integration. Reduce opinion of Bohemia. Bohemia who hates me. Then I might... Yeah, sure. And then the rest are pretty sucky. Change policy. Blood tax of foreigners. The nobles want blood tax of foreigners. The priests want decentralized bureaucracy. The commoners want tax exemption. Preservation of individualist values. Let's do the additional taxes for now. And then we have to give them something to get back above 48. So, preserve individualist values. Let us get a casus belli for Spain. What should I ask for with this fight for Spain? Get Burgos? That way we get to control another market center? I think that sounds good to me. Casus belli on Spain for Burgos. And that'll leave me with 58% support. Hey, if we weren't already a tier 3 country, we could form Egypt. We don't have enough locations of Egypt owned. But it's a possibility. Africa is mostly around Tunis. Greece we could form. Latin Empire, Sardinia's a tier 2. Okay, so to become an empire, we would simply need the Pope to like us more than 100. Now that he doesn't hate us, easily done. Why is that looking frozen on that side there? Refresh. Okay. I looked over at my tablet, and on that side, I was just frozen like this. I was like, that's not right. Is that right? Has a past hour been just frozen like... But nah, it's just being dumb. There. Now, where were me? Cos. Empire? Need the Pope to like me? We have 4 times more population. We need at least one of these. 10 million population, we have 4 million population. 5.5 million primary religion, we got 25.7 primary religion. 5 million primary culture, you got 10.95 million primary culture. We need nearly double prestige, but there's a papal ban on empires. So prestige, Pope to like me, and the only way the papal ban on empire goes away is if we completely destroy the Holy Roman Empire. It basically means destroying Bohemia and everybody else they hold. That's not gonna happen. Maybe by the end of the game we could make an empire out of Italy. But they're going to Landeck. Top off my morale, then go for the kill. Separate sue for peace from Velsa. They want a white peace? Where's Velsa? The Bank of Velsa. We can't seize land from them. We could humiliate them, but we need 10 war score first against them individually. Yeah, sure, we'll accept then. White peace of the Bank of Velsa. Minus 32. No, they got more clowns coming this way. It's October 2, so we might get snowed in again. $57,000 manpower now. 5 support lost, or lose money. Lose 5 support is fine. We got 53% remaining. Gotta be careful up in the Alps here. We're gonna get caught in the pass as the winter sets in. Sabina? Oh, Hungry Revolt. That's fine. We'll deal with that one later. Oh, we made it through! Made it through the pass before winter. Which means we could fight 32,000 Bohemians. With full morale. A separate sue for peace from Bohemia. White peace! Fuck off, Bohemia. That's how you know we're winning. How much longer do we have for the imminent white peace, though? 307 days. We're 1/3 through. Slaughtered him. We get through here before winter gets too harsh. No. No, we cannot. And so now we're pretty much stuck here. We moved just as normal winter set in. But hey, the annexation's gotta go quicker, right? 31st of December, 1836. Cannot be annexed until peace has been restored. Fuck! I thought I found a hack here, because if they have a civil war going on, that's land taken away. But it puts a pause on the annexation. Well... %30. 30, not, come on. Come on, Bohemia. You're not so desperate for all this. We both know that. The inn is right there. That'll be another thing we could take. 41, come on. You don't need all that, buddy. We look weak. Minus 10 prestige. We're kicking Bohemia's ass. I don't know what you're talking about. Head back out. And then wait several months for them to take this over. Oh, who we got here? Where are they headed? Lausanne? They're just sprinting. Starting off at half morale, but that's alright. Apparently not alright. The heck? Ugh. And now it's minus 64! Okay, I'm gonna be petty here just because it's taking so long. It's okay. I just want to speed this up. Let's see how my socials are doing while we sit around waiting for it to load. If it was just one fight, I wouldn't worry about it. We got like 600 days to go until it automatically... Game's not gonna crash, is it? If it crashes, that'd be funny. The Jay Leno Chin Killer. I remember that. My everything is frozen right now. When I say my everything is frozen, I mean my everything is frozen right now. I don't know if I'm even live right now because of... Okay, Task Manager's back up. Europa Universalis not responding. But I still hear music. Okay, alright. It didn't crash the everything. Reloading apparently just took such a big process that it nearly destroyed the computer. Okay. Not frozen. Good. Alright. Huh. What else we got? Boyfriend Snapchats? From 6 hours ago, Toasty sleeping. But my pics of Toasty and Onyx sleeping are much cuter. You know, this might just be permanently stuck in a loading loop. Maybe... No, we hear music. We hear sound effects. There we go. Finally let us back in. We have these guys coming up. Wasn't gonna be too hard to do that. Then these guys are over here. Okay, these guys do have a castle. It's hard to tell sometimes. Because again, we like to put all the towns and castles on corners. Don't die, game. Don't die, we just got back. Ravensburg. And we shall relieve over here. $13,000 of ours killed. What have they got here? I've slaughtered us so... Well, they got all of their infantry and a whole lot of artillery. So maybe for now we'll put Saint Claude back into rotation. Now we'll come out here and recover first. It's stuttering so much trying to run this now. Come on, come on! Losing so much morale just trying to walk over. Arzu earthquake, whatever. Are we stuck in winter? We're stuck in winter. Which means we can't even pause either. That's the most annoying part. Is I can't just stop. And of course, this time you get all the negative Senato events. What do they want? Individualist? Increase opinion? Okay. Just stuck over here. I can't even tell him to stop as an annoying thing. You're telling me... Okay, never mind, there they go. There they go. They weren't locked in yet. It was just a very thin province in the way. Man, I thought it was just them trying to march over at first. That made them lose so much morale. But now, caught in winter. '92, '92. They're sitting on a mountain, on a fort that I own. Those desperate devils. Now, why are these bleeding out? Because they're part of this, right? Gex is part of Bresci. Aval. Even Savoy. Controller of Lausanne is a Montreux. Okay. And then suddenly 40,000 guys here. With another 13,000. Are they fleeing or coming in? Look at them go. They want to join together. You know they want to. Now they're coming this way. They want to come to the castle on Saint Gallen. And then there comes everybody. Alright, bring it. Palatinate has lost, gained prisoners. Strasbourg has lost, Bohemia has lost. Damn! Well, they chose poorly, didn't they? I'm actually kind of surprised those were instantaneous losses. But now that we killed a few of their guys... 21! It dropped from 12 to 21. Where was the logic? We're gonna just kill them again. $20. it's like pulling teeth, these guys. $60,000 on the run. Morgan Bressie. There. We're straight up eliminating so many of them. How are they at 28% now? 9! 9! We've only got a little bit more to go. Let's put a save here. I want to be cheaty for this. We're kicking Bohemia's ass pretty well. The only real thing now is racing this over. 515 days at a 905. Where's my Senato? Did it pass? It must have. And so now we have 4 years for the claim against Spain. Let's take this castle. Morale's good, there's not too many people around here. Never mind that they all are. 60 against 60. They're really keeping that fight going. Okay. And that's why we got the load over here. 'Cause I want to cheat! This time explicitly I want to cheat. I want to get that 9 over to 0 as fast as I can. Cool art, press like. Cool art, press like. I don't have to take as much. I'm sure if I removed some land from the menu, then I could possibly fill in faster. Why is my tablet constantly dying on internet? That is so weird. Is that its way of getting revenge because I keep trying to cheat? Well, not like I'm trying to cheat. $18 again, come on. You don't gotta be that high. Now that they're all together. I would prefer them to stay together, but they're trying to merge on in partway through the fight is a problem. Hey Alexander Alcius, Happy New Year! A little bit early for that, Alexander, but Happy New Year to you too. Hope your 2026 ends up a good one. An extra 9k coming in. 9280. They just have everybody around here. So, full cheat mode again. What I could do is if I know that everybody's going to be coming up that direction. We dropped to 60 pretty quickly. That's a problem. If I could somehow get my guys together again, then we would have reinforcement. Poland. Hungary's rather busy. Poland's probably helping Hungary, unless they've been totally slapped around. Yeah, Poland's got some occupation going here. Hungary has been pulled away by the revolt. Damn it! Unlikely to be online when it's new. That's good. That's good though, Alexander. That means that you're partying up, you're being social, you're hanging out, you're launching fireworks. That's exactly all the stuff people should be doing on New Year's. Let's try to get these guys on over. Maybe if we send these guys to Ravensburg, that could discourage the other parties from attacking. Because it'll have to take a while to get here. If they're not stationed yet, then yeah, we can kick their ass like that. Could we leave the zone of control? By going all the way around, so no. A 1,000 defenders. Could just sit there for now, because once I finish up here, we could just noop, 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 and there we go. I'm not even trying to put any reinforcing garrisons here. I just want to get my armies close together. Arau's got a level 2 fort. Alright. So, with both of my main armies together, we're basically unstoppable. Minus 13. I can't be too greedy here, given the score of taking things in this war. So I just gotta get what I can. Like flies. As soon as there's one big fight, everybody wants to get involved there. Getting pretty scary. Because it's down to morale more than it is the ability of my armies. All they need to do is exhaust my guys and they win. Prisoners, destroy them! Is that coming or going? Okay, they're fleeing. Finally killed them all there. 31%, come on. 12! And it's back down to 12. How? Why? We're destroying them so handily. They're destroying us so handily. I'm gonna have no morale after this. Or no manpower, I mean. $16. How's it getting lower and lower? They're not undoing my progress anywhere. They got some guys down here, but that's it. Bohemia won. Nah, bullshit! Change over, change over. Maybe I should just ask for a little bit left. Dauphine won't exist too well, no matter what. But because of how expensive everything is, that's a foundational issue. With everything so expensive, I simply cannot ask for too much, so every single war I gotta ask for less and less and less. Water's empty. Oh my goodness, like magic. What? +7? Oh, because nothing's being asked for. So if I simply go for that bit of Dauphine, we can end this war with a +2. But that's so little. 0, -5, -7, -10, -10, -15. They do have sieges going on against Poland right now, so Poland has not actually been a very good ally for this. You would think that winning fights would make it easier for us, but the distance becomes larger and larger the more that I succeed. They've only got 50% more enthusiasm. The sieges are helping out, the fact that their capital hasn't been taken. Though my own military strength, my enthusiasm is at a 30% though. War exhaustion's minor. Military balance and rebel threat. Length of war is also -19% for me. 1919, we both are losing war enthusiasm. Okay. In that case, I don't want to continue this war forever. So, the excuse, as always, is what I'm learning. I'm trying to figure out the systems of the game, what all I can get away with, and in fact, going against Bohemia in the late game, superpower against superpower, is definitely a whole lot of new things to learn vis-a-vis. We know it sucks, but how little suckage would it be? How much could I get away with for asking? But for the most part, I just want to cheat it. There's a learning justification, but I want this war to be go in, grab stuff, get out. And so far it's more of a quagmire. We can kick Spain's ass, we can kick France's ass, but they're not Bohemia. Bohemia is like going against another me, an actual player who's built up their nation, except they're keeping it more compact, not spreading out as much as I am. But they're still beating me on every metric. Their tax is so much better than mine, though we haven't been on the army size. Bohemia is actual final boss of the game. So if I just get this much, -3, 0, -1, 0, -6, -4. If I reset, I gotta go for Dauphiné first before I can get everybody else. What about 2, 0, 4? We could take this much for now. It does give us a bit of contiguity over here. And it's July. Our guys can go home and recover manpower before the winter sets in. We got 4 more years to use this unpressed casus belli. That'll give us plenty of time to recover our manpower, get funds going, then invade Spain once France is done with them. So I think I'll do just that. 2,000 monies I could take from Bohemia with a single pinch. Hold on, what if I don't take those and take more money from them? 10,000! 10,000. No, can't be greedy, can't be greedy. 2,000 in that. And then we'll have to help Hungary with their rebellion. Except I think Hungary should have it by now. It's not a big revolt. It's just an annoying one. And the fact is, it does slow down the annexation. Less land that's been taken away in the revolt means the estimated time to completion is only 1836. But because of the civil war ongoing, we cannot annex them. So, this annexation of Hungary process is completely a vanity project. It's not going to happen before the game ends. But we want it to happen to pretend that at some point after the game ends, Hungary becomes annexed by Italy, and the two realms unite as one. At some point during Vicky. So move these guys down. We got our boats back over. We don't need our army maintenance or fort maintenance so high anymore. Inflation's at a 4% again, cool. We asked for extra taxes, but we didn't use them. And it's July, so the year of extra tax is almost done. Good job, me. $55 manpower and 24,000 to reinforce all the regulars. Ugh. Economic hegemon, but only for as long as this tax goes on, for like 2 more months then. 2 more months of economic hegemon. Force divert trade to us. Diplomatic action. Could I force Bohemia? Embargo. Propose ruler. Nah. I don't see it. Only 16,900 more to reinforce. 11,000. And there's the economic hegemon back to them, as it should be. Burgos is currently not being fought over right now, so we could, if we wanted to, start our war with Spain. They're basically kittens now anyway. They got 26,000 guys only. And no boats to worry about. They've been completely neutered. There's October, and there's the taxes down. Asked for a year of extra taxes, and instead everybody else was so happy that I didn't tax them. That little bump for, oh yeah, I got extra taxes from the Senato. Whoops. Okay, one more war for the night. Since we had to play a little bit dirty to see... I mean... Oh, now Hungary's war's done. Back to 1927 to finish annexation. Hooray. Had to see, like, what could I do to manipulate the minus whatever to accept, right? So it was worth finagling around. See, okay, how come it goes up from minus 12 to minus 21 this time? How come at this point it goes from minus 20 to minus 8? How could I turn this minus 8 to a plus whatever? If there wasn't the imminent peace, I'm pretty sure that I could just wait forever, right? We take a little bit, we go across the border and wait, rebuild our manpower, go across, take a little bit. But that's exactly why they have the imminent peace. So you can't just do an endless war and starve them out like that. So that is going to be a rough thing. Given how strong Bohemia is, how truly prosperous all these areas are. 13,000! That was barely a blip against them, forcing them to go to war. We're up to 10,000 now. But war is more to my benefit than theirs. That was hardly any economic disprivilege to me. Okay. We'll simply raise army maintenance. Navy will drop a little bit. I still need my navy good after all. And sorry Spain, you worked so hard to destroy Portugal, to destroy Aragon. And now that you solidified, going from Castile to Spain, now we all want a piece of you. And France is still going against them. We could enforce peace. They'll say no, and then we'll attack France. We could attack France instead right now. Because France will say no, and that will draw us into their war, and then we could take from France instead. And then turn around and go after Spain. Or we could destroy Spain, take what I want, and then turn around, try to enforce peace on France. We got options here. But I've only got 3 years to use this Casus Belli. 4 years. A little under 4 years. My stability is back at the double digits. That's a miracle in itself. Okay. Let's take some more from Spain then. They're no match for us. France is also basically no match for us. But right now, we have loads and loads of castles. More castles than we actually need. Because we now own the Mediterranean, anybody who wants to come into here and attack from Europe by boat has to come through here. So we don't need too many stuffs around here now. We could probably save on cost by destroying all these. Barcelona. I'm sure it was a beautiful castle. It was a bastion even. And now it's gone. We'll keep a little bit of this, because if we attack France, they might come down this way if we're over here first. We don't need so much along the coast now. Marseille even. All this former frontier. Orange, sorry Schubert. No castle for you. Naturally, we'll keep more along the border. No soldiers employed. 0 out of 2,000. Oh yeah, Mondovi. Napoli will keep a little. We want to keep it dense up here because when we go to war with Bohemia, this is basically their front door access to me. Where's my star forts? Barcelona rail shipyards. They've already got a Barcelona rail shipyards. Requirements not met? Never. Star forts. Okay. Let's get nothing but star forts up here. It'll be dense, and it'll be hell if various Bavarians or whatever rebels pop up here. Davos has one? No. It just wasn't clicking properly. Grenoble gets a star fort. I'll put some around here in case they get through Hungary. Okay. That's basically where the greatest danger to me is going to be. That costs basically $30,000 to upgrade more star forts around there. Thank goodness I've got estates with money. Building more roads, more infrastructures, more actual economic buildings. Bully Spain now? Let's bully Spain now. We'll do one final thing for the night. It's gonna be bully Spain. Except Spain's got their coalition. Ottomans, Tunis, Morocco, Egypt, and Spain all together. Would be a fantastic deal, because then individually we could make separate truces with all of them. Steal more land from the Ottomans, steal more land from Tunis, steal more land from Egypt, and then when all of them are done, we steal more land from Spain. But if I'm going to do all that, I'm going to need more manpower in a very real way. So, what we could do instead is we could enforce peace against France in the war against Spain. They've already taken what they wanted away from Spain's former vassal here. But they must have done it as a separate peace because they're still warring against Spain. It's just gone from taking this little bit of Aquitania to show superiority, take whatever they want. But because France is basically a non-issue for me, their entire military force is equal to one stack of my regulars. We could begin through enforce peace. They'll say no, and then when they say no, we will join Spain as a defender against France. And then we could conquer stuff up around here. Conquer stuff up around here. Undo siege progress over here. Make it go my way and steal more shit. By that time, manpower should replenish a bit more. Who's the owner of this anti-me coalition? It's the Ottomans, isn't it? Yes, the Ottomans. And I've already had a guy on them for ages. Naturally, I can't get their opinion down, but I was hoping I could undo their antagonism enough to get them to disband the coalition. It's only 89 antagonism. $3.82 over time. But I think this is okay, actually. I think this works out to my favor. I got something like 3 years, 11 months to use this Casus Belli on Spain. We could spend a couple of years enforcing peace on France. And by enforcing peace on France, I mean using a skeezy excuse to take over more of southern France. Abandon that once I'm happy with what I got. And then we rebuild. Who's going to be the biggest worry? Tunis has some boats. And 100,000 guys? Insignificant. Ottomans have some boat, 69,000 guys. Insignificant. Egypt, 154,000 dudes. They've been gutted. They've been cut by half. They've been cut by third. And some boats. So what I could do then is begin with 100,000 guys here to occupy all throughout Tunis, force them to accept my peace, out they go. Another guy, conquering stuff around the Ottomans, super easy peasy. After a year, take their stuff, force them out. Consolidate. Kick some Egyptian ass. What would I ask for? Rest of the Nile, some Red Sea coast, maybe a little bit around here just to prevent them from, well, we can't give you that, that's splitting the realm. Become a Red Sea power, a more dominant Nile power. And then with Tunis out, Ottomans out, Egypt out, Morocco's in the coalition too, though. But they're also nothing. The guys in Tunis will turn around and attack Morocco. The guys in the Ottoman area turn around and attack Egypt. And then once they're all taken out in a year's time, Spain has barely anybody to oppose me. Then we turn around and finish off the main guy. Thank you, coalition. But because I haven't got time for that, that'll simply be all the strategic planning for upcoming wars and conquests. Giovanna II, she's a cruel sinner, but she is level-headed. She's gonna turn this to her advantage. This coalition against her that spans Western Mediterranean to the Eastern Mediterranean. They have me surrounded, the poor bastards. But how are my kids doing? 32 years of age, and I got 4 brilliant, beautiful children. 15 years of age, little Margarita Angio. Her stats aren't the best. Maria, considered an idiot. Filippo, 10 years of age, intelligent, expensive education, and only 26, 39, 36. I want to return the dynasty to Angio, because we started with Angios, I want to end it with Angios. We finally got into the union with Hungary and Poland, even if it's going to take too long to actually absorb them all. 1827. We can get Poland. It'll slow down Hungary's annexation, but should I? Star Force Alexander, less science fiction than it sounds? Yeah. By simply arranging the fort in such a way that the kind of towery areas have little funneled in kill zones between them. It might not be science fiction, but it's remarkable military science. April 1st of 1827 to fully annex Poland. Resist annexation, cast a spell on us. My subjects get another 25 penalty. My subjects are suffering so much under my yoke. I've been so hands-off this entire time. I've given them scuddage, but they still hate suffering under me. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here then. It's pretty late. It's been 7 hours of stream on Wi-Fi that honestly, I'm surprised has survived this far. That's been so long without actual disconnects. The pattern seems to be it gives a hard disconnect like an hour in, and that is fine for the rest of the day. I'll take it. But that is gonna have to be it. Tomorrow we'll do more. Maybe tomorrow we'll take on that coalition. And if I'm going to be doing more wars against Bohemia, once this truce expires, then I'm going to need a third stack of army. But it's also almost the Age of Revolutions, which is also going to come with its own challenges. This is my first playthrough, my first campaign, so I haven't made it that far yet, but I've seen what other people complain about on the Reddit and the forum. Age of Revolutions lives up to its name. All of my vassals, all of my colonies are going to want to fight me. So, we probably won't be too big of a colonial power when the Age of Revolutions happens. For now, who we got on? It's too early for Grom. I could stream for 40 more minutes and then catch him. I could. Or we could raid Duke Donuts. Another favorite of mine. Promising regular games in his stream title, but it's Duke. So we'll see what regular games means. And I hear cats crying at my door. They slept all through their 4 o'clock. Then wanted to explore. I think they want the late lunch right now. So, I will go tend to them. I hear you, Onyx. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I gotta go feed the cats. So, y'all take care of yourselves. I'll catch you later. Bye.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く